Okay, apologies, guys. I realize I messed up because I was supposed to also stream this on YouTube, but forgot to do. Nice. Nice. Mhm. Nice. Cool, cool. Ah, I feel Jesus. To think this is all the way in Germany is crazy, though. Well, not really, but you know. Also, yes, if you are below the age of 18 and you are watching this, you need to leave immediately because there's some stuff in here that is not for you to see. Oh, sweet. I got a preferred shopper. Dang. The stage looks better here. Damn, why does the thing look better here? So this is 2 hours, BT dubs, but yeah. I just realized that the audio is muted and no one said anything.
It feels
Okay.
great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the
Well, it's
world.
a good thing
This
those were
week,
just the
more than
pre-show stuff and not the other thing.
350,000 people are expected here at GamesCom, and tens of
I'm so
millions of
glad I
more
checked
will
this
watch
beforehand.
live online around the world. We love you too. Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show. But yes, hopefully you will love me. When we started Opening Night Live in 2019, we didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited to bring you an amazing 2 hours of video games. Now, last year's ONL will always hold a very special place in my heart because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days. And sadly, as you may know, he passed away just a few days after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage and this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that we are back together, once again celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody. Tonight, I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage. I am so grateful for all of you for welcoming me back, and Shocks as well, who will be out here in just a minute. It is no secret that video games and the video game industry is changing and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis means that acquiring game hardware is more expensive than it's ever been. But in spite of all that, developers around the world are pushing forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams, and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more.
Nice.
So what can you expect on these screens behind me? Well, how about brand new information on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki Hamaguchi. Metro 2039 from 4A Games in the Ukraine. Rayman Legends Retold. The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation. The first ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast.
Right now.
And yes, later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
Interesting.
And we also have a little fun in store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year.
I've never heard of that game before.
We got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement no one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different than its past titles. Please enjoy.
Okay, interesting.
Whence came the first entanglement? None living may now tell. In its way, the floodwaters spread, weaving calamity. Upon the silken paths, malice took root. 10 suns rose on high.
Okay.
And so, as spoken of old, the weavers came forth, yet spoke not the cause of their coming.
I've never heard of this thing before. I mean, I know it's I meant. Never mind. I'll just.
And all must rise anew. Still,
every single time, it always starts with these one games. Oh yeah, I should probably also give me a second. I'm gonna have to make something new real quick.
The chaos, yet entrapped she won't.
I'll say, hey Jose, how's it going?
Blot out the Pyro Hill once more, and you'd still not quench a millennium of hatred.
How can a few dying embers
I'm going to
ignite the flames of rebellion?
We are not of this land. Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen.
There we go.
Bear the gods' wrath.
That way, just in case something happens in the chat.
The dread notice.
Damn! Didn't have to chop his head off like that, bro.
Came ye to reweave this world, or seek ye some other end?
If I yawn a lot, it's because I woke up like very, very early, so apologies if I do.
Pretty impressive. That was the announcement of Notice Fall from Hoyoverse, an original co-op action game in which players take on the role of
I
a
have
weaver and
no
step into a
clue
world where divine
who that
authority
company
has crumbled
is.
and order has collapsed.
Like,
Players must
I have
stand as
no clue.
one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics. Looks
I'm
very,
sure
very
someone
cool,
who
and we're
probably
happy to kick
knows
off the
more
show with
about
that
these
one.
types of
All right, we
series
have a lot
probably
more to
knows more
come.
than I
Now,
do.
I'm very
But
happy to welcome back a legend in the esports world, known for her work on League of Legends and
Oh,
Counter-Strike, and the
right, I
winner
should
of
probably-
Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for ONL for the third
let me
year
s-
in a
I sh-
row.
I
And you know
also
what? We
forgot
couldn't
that I
imagine
do
doing this
need
show
to
without
try
her.
to get rid of the
GamesCom, will you
alerts
please
for
join me
now.
in giving a huge welcome to Shocks?
Let me put up my stream.
Wow, thank you so much,
Two
Jeff. It is
seconds,
such an
check.
honor to be back here at Gamescom in my favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne, and seeing all the fans around the world. Now, I
Cologne.
cannot wait to see everyone's reactions to what we have in store tonight. And right now, I am very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris.
Uh-oh.
This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Oh, never mind. Rainbow Six Siege. Someone actually tried to convince me to play that game before, but I just could never get into it. Like, I tried, but
These tangles are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
yeah, it was just not for me.
Breaching!
6 on station. Let's show Cares that Rainbow's back.
I'm just waiting for the Sega stuff to come in, honestly, and some of the Capcom stuff.
The people behind this, I have seen them before. and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's former operators.
You just have to choose which ones.
On the floor, now!
Yeah, I swear. All the stuff.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to
When
cover.
will we get
I'm seeing increased activity
to
across all channels.
Want us to
all
put out
the
more
other
fires? We'll
stuff
put
that
out more
is a little
fires.
more interesting? I mean, I'm sure these are fine. It's just that they're not for me as well.
That was Rainbow Six Tactics, a new turn-based tactical single-player game set in the Rainbow Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning,
Of course, the
coordinated
appeal's
breaches,
not
and tactical
approved.
decision-making in every operation. Choose from a roster of 15 unique operators, each equipped with specialized gadgets, abilities, and progression paths that create new possibilities every time you deploy. Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay, almost 20 years ago,
Yeah, 20
Gears
years
of War
ago?
helped define
Oh,
a
God.
generation of Xbox. Tonight, we are returning to Emergence Day, the day that changed
Oh, great.
everything.
Not the
Here at Opening Night Live, we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition,
Hang on a
here's
second,
Gears
I
of War
need to
E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
Hold on. God, why?
What the fuck are you?
Disgusting, apparently.
Scorch the city. Seize the surface. Bleed the ground walkers.
Jeez.
Good to see a few more gears made it through the night. You four belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
Legit.
This is more than an invasion. It's a fucking war.
Honestly, I feel like I probably enjoy these types of games a lot more if, like,
Coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
I don't know.
My gears out there holding the line.
How do we hold a line against an enemy
There's
that
just
can tunnel
something
underneath?
about it that kind of makes it a little unappealing to me.
We fight.
But yeah, I don't know.
We still have our people. If we can save them, we save Cologne.
I'm sure they're great games. They're just not for me, is all.
People we love die. We're the ones that keep fighting.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
Let's see, we got it done an hour and 46 minutes till this presentation is done. Okay, cool. We don't have to skip ahead.
We all do.
I'm just curious what else they're gonna show here, honestly.
We die together. Yeah. To the end.
We'll see. Console exclusive, huh?
Gears of War, October 6th this year.
I wonder how long that's
Next,
gonna.
It's time for Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase, coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms. 3 years ago, it was revealed here at GamesCom with two massive cities.
Was
you
it?
build your profile and social following as a member of
Oh,
the
you know
ACD
what? I don't know
team.
if I watched
Tonight, we've got your
GamesCom
first
3
look
years
at the
ago,
city
so
of Zhangzhou and the
chances
types of
are I
combat
probably
vehicles
never
and
saw
minigames
because I didn't know
you can
much
expect.
about gameplay.
And yes, news on the release date as well.
Oh, you know, yeah, I did because of Frontiers. What am I talking about?
Any last wishes?
Wow.
Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa!
Wow.
It's a Nanta! Or it was. Let's go! We're about to
Okay.
make our mark at the ACD. ACD?
I see.
Did they really just go belly up?
I say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the old workers are sure to come back.
What's next?
I don't know why, but it looked like his thing cut.
You're so awesome.
Yeet Master! Yeet Master! Who the hell came up with that name?
That's,
Yeet Master.
oh god.
You're nothing more than a bad seed who slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
is not yours to take.
Well, there goes his
outsider.
back. You paraslide.
Just you wait.
It's nice to see it's got some humor in it, though.
Where'd you think?
Wait, I'm back home. There won't be traffic at this
Flying
hour, will
slow.
there?
This is Chongshao.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
You've been
I
reading
mean, it's
too many
interesting
fantasy
for
novels.
sure. You're skateboarding, nice.
What you seek is inside.
Tourist spot?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within. Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
Jeez. I mean, it does look pretty cool, so I'm sure it'll probably be popular amongst a lot of people for sure. That'd probably be good on the back, too. Oh god, those were creepy looking. Oh, so literally, first
This
monthly.
is the most expensive view. Wait. Huh? Why is everyone running off?
Oh, there's an
Really that
alien.
annoying?
Interesting. Yeah, I can see it. I know a couple
There you
people
have
that
it.
like the
Announcer
game.
comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now, we have so much more Gamescom Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for it. But for now, here is a new look at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah, coming in just a month's time from Konami.
You know, I've
and
been
of
meaning
course,
to probably get into the Silent Hill games because I heard they're pretty good. And they're horror games too, right? So, who knows? Maybe one day I'll get into it.
I need you to come back to the town and put some things to rest.
What I just saw in that footage, you said we could put things right.
Oh, Lord.
That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them.
The
but for the
Walking
whole town.
Dead.
Then you know what you have to do.
Yeah.
But be careful. They're all
I see,
so
yeah.
hungry.
Jeez. There's just bodies dropping everywhere.
His death is your burden.
Break the silence.
I have to leave this island.
Okay. You know, it's probably a good thing. Some of us don't have money to travel all the way to certain places like this, because I know a lot of times when people go to these places, they usually come from one game or another. So. Nice. Let's see.
It's more than I ever imagined.
I can't do this anymore.
Who are you? Oh. Okay, some type of customization game it looks like. Or something. It looks interesting. Ah. Okay, tools, track, sprint, advanced skate crowd. It looks, you know what, I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit, because I don't know if that's copyrighted, but it looks pretty interesting. Looks like a little bit of an RPG game mixed with like open world, or maybe sandbox elements. I don't know. It probably is open world because it does look like you could travel through places and stuff. Also, what's up, Zardy? How's it going? And the reason I have this thing turned down some is because I am also live over on a YouTube and TikTok. But YouTube's the one that I'm really be tripping about the copyright with music, so.
If only You've surmounted countless trials to reach this summit.
This time,
Are we getting
you will
Crossroads news?
surely break the
Yeah, I
cycle.
believe we are. And if not news, we will be getting Crazy Taxi later on in about 6-ish hours from now. So there's that.
Better get what I'm owed.
I do know we have some Mega Man news coming in for this for sure, and also a demo that's going to be at GamesCom. Too bad I'm nowhere close to being able to play it, or even go to GameStop to play it. Kind of sucks, but it's whatever.
That was Crimson Desert, released nearly 6 months ago, and the
Yeah,
developers
I
of Pearl
do.
Abyss just keep adding more and more
Yeah, I
content.
did hear about the
including new
season
cutscenes and
stamps
story
not being a
moments, too.
thing anymore.
All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation, the upcoming fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play Gwendolyn, the lone survival of an otherworldly invasion who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table. Tonight, we've got a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
Interesting. Oh, what do I think of like the no stamps? I think it's pretty good because it did get a little tedious trying to unlock literally one skill just by getting characters. And now that we have it so we can get more of the previous skills, we'll just be pretty good.
You have decided. Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
Guessing she's blind
The
considering her
fog
face is
has
covered.
devoured your home, and now it is tearing Avalon apart.
Interesting.
Arthur was the only one who could control the fog.
Oh yeah, if y'all do want to lodge the actual presentation for yourself,
I know not why you possess his powers.
let me
But if
go
you
and
wish to reclaim
grab
London,
it for y'all right quick.
you must harness the fog.
Here is the link to
Use
it.
it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere.
Cool.
Teach
Alright,
me.
I'm going to snooze this one now. 'Cause I probably actually should have waited. It's alright. Ooh, the frame rate's dropped a little bit right there. Well, you know what, actually? Speaking of things dropping, I should actually go and check. There's something I was supposed to check, but forgot to. I mean, it looks alright.
It looks absolutely beautiful, and if you're interested in wish listing and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the GamesCom Steam page. And if you're anything like me, I'm sure you have tons on your wish list and in your cart, but a few more can't hurt, right? The Steam page is available now and being updated throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now, to introduce our next game trailer from Turin, Italy, founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Wait, what was Oh, no, I thought it was a different person. I thought he said something else completely
Thanks,
different.
Chucks, and ciao Gamescom. There is a question at the heart of Love Song. What do we leave behind, and for whom? When you can be
Okay,
sure
I'm gonna need to
anyone
look
will
that
ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words. Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left.
Okay.
You will uncover traces of memory left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
No, for some reason I thought they were talking about that one game that was revealed a little while ago. This is definitely not that game, but it was another one where I think the girl was, deaf, was it? Or was she blind? And like the game was like made to like, you know, kind of like, I forgot which one. I think she was deaf. And the game kind of revolved around that. And you had to like do like sign language and stuff to understand what was kind of going on. Also, this is a So it's just the live stream, got it. Ooh. Facade, okay, interesting. Okay, nice.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the
So what are you
announcement
guys
of Mega
expecting
Man's
to see in
long-awaited
game?
return
Oh,
with the Mega
all right,
Man
here we go,
Dual
Mega Man.
Override
Hold on.
from Capcom. Tonight,
Okay.
we've got an exclusive glimpse of
Hang
new
on.
gameplay, along with the
Okay,
introduction
this-
of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world.
A new
Take a look.
character. Interesting. Hold up. We gotta see this. Wily's back, obviously. Okay. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, is this like a... Hold on, let's see. Okay. So his arms chase a bit when he shoots. He can hover, nice. Okay, obviously, yeah, rush. He can phase through the things? I'm guessing that's a copy ability of his. Wait, is that Astro Man? Twinkle Girl, nice. We have a female robot master again, nice. I think that's the second one in the series, actually, so that's cool. Nice, good job. Looks like he does overheat with that. Hey, Proto Man! Let's go! Proto Man's back! Huh? So, what the? Oh, right. Yeah, we do forget that was a thing.
Little something extra. All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating
nice,
his 30th
Rayman. Nice,
anniversary
nice.
this year. Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game.
Okay, so
now
we
brought to
actually
life with
kind of
stunning
knew about
3D
Proto Man
visuals,
being
new
in
story
Dual
content,
Overdrive
and
because
an
of the
all-new
whistle
sixth
that played
realm
at
to
the
explore,
or
plus
the end of
fully
the
voiced
previous
cinematics.
trailer. But
Players
yeah.
join Rayman and friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms.
Also, I
There
seriously
are
need to
4
play
all-new
Rayman, dude.
musical stages, like MC Hammer's "You Can't Touch This," and tonight we have your
Nice.
first look and listen to another musical stage.
Let's see. Dang it, I don't recognize this song. Oh, Macarena, Jesus. I just got it. Hey, Macarena. That's hilarious. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Macarena. That's crazy. God, why can't I get a job to buy these damn games? Hey. Oh, and it's October. Shit, I gotta hurry. No.
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this week here at Gamescom. And that's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in
Nice.
Germany all
Shit.
weekend long. Still to come at ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the first time anywhere.
Man,
It's time for our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP, but none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess let's just watch a trailer.
Interesting. So Mega Man and Rayman, we got that down. I should have done like a bingo thing, but I didn't. What's this? Oh. Dang. Just gonna just straight up just shoot the person, not even give him a chance to like do it. So they said this is a new IP. Interesting. Why does this look like some Hunger Games thing, honestly, bro? That's a good one. Some big teddy bear. Oh god, no, no. Jesus, hello. Okay, you know what? This actually kind of looks pretty fun, I ain't gonna lie. But I bet the competitive scene's gonna be like freaking crazy though. Oh, it's PUBG, that's okay, I guess that makes sense.
Explore breathtaking, strange worlds. Make a friend who'd work for you.
What is going on?
And build your dream home together.
Interesting.
You've changed, but that's okay. Once human, jump in today.
I feel like I have that game. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. It's always, I don't know. Wait, is this that one game I saw? It was sometime this year or last year. Some crazy stuff was going on. Yeah, I think this is it. I forgot what it's called. But I think it is what I think it is. I just don't remember what it was called. That's the problem. Again. So yeah, I think I remember this. Though again, I'm not entirely sure. Control. I think, yeah, I think I've seen that before. I'm not entirely sure.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
You're right.
A brachia, 7 feet tall.
Okay, we got about an hour and 24 minutes left of this.
A winged beast. Can it be a demon from the depths of hell itself? Oh God. No, no, please, no.
I
Oh,
gave
Lord.
you a blessing. I hope you enjoy my gift.
Jesus.
None of us has any love for the Brakiri. But this one, he's different. The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day.
So I'm guessing he's supposed to be like a vampire of some
Your
sort.
every move sends a ripple. Your every word echoes far. Your every step leads to crossroads.
Of course.
All that remains is for you to choose.
Help me, please. I'm so sorry. No, no.
Jeez.
Very well then. Let's begin.
Interesting. Is that ever shown before? Because it seems like it.
Opening night live. Now, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros, from Australia's Playside Studios.
The Iron Throne stands empty.
I have not seen or Game of Thrones at all, so I have no clue what's going on.
Try to defend yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to probably catch up on eventually. No talk. Let's see. Oh, I do recognize her though. Kinda.
The fate of Westeros is yours to decide.
Damn.
Game of
Okay,
Thrones.
Necromancer,
War
got it.
for Westeros.
Yeah. How awesome did that dragon look? You know, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust
Interesting.
Origins.
I doubt we're gonna get a new Sonic game this early. I'm gonna be real, because I'm sure they want to take their time trying to make sure it's polished and stuff. So, and honestly, I don't mind that personally, because we did have Frontiers like 4 years ago. So, and we still got Crossroads kind of holding the fort down in the meantime. So. I'm just curious to see what the new Pico Park game looks like and what Crossroads DLC will have.
A new age begins, but the old shadows.
Yeah, I'm just happy. I'm just glad Proto Man's back in Mega Man Dual Overdrive. Also, what the hell?
Initializing reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors.
Interesting.
Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging community energy worldwide. Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete.
Interesting.
You are no longer playing. You are logged in.
Okay, interesting.
Welcome to the heart of gaming.
Although I do wonder, since we already got, I wonder if we'll get a reveal for, or more on the new Spyro game that's coming out, because we did get something like that for the Xbox thing.
Turn to Exodus,
Oh wait, no,
a
it was, or
cinematic
was it
single-player
PlayStation?
action RPG from Wizards of the Coast, set in a new,
Excuse me.
far-future
And then we
sci-fi
might get
universe.
something for Crazy
In
Taxi
Exodus, you
too,
rise from salvager to traveler, discover
especially
new
with the
worlds
open
ravaged by the effects of
or
time,
closed network text
and
happening
search
on
for the
the
key to
31st.
humanity's survival across the most dangerous reaches of space.
Hmm.
Along the way, you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry shape every fight and decision. Tonight, it's time to get a deeper look at Salt, an awakened octopus and mercenary who joins your team. Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
You said Salt? What's her name? Oh, it's an actual octopus. Okay. I thought they were joking.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
That's
I
crazy.
want to understand how you see things, how you operate.
I hunt. You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that.
Interesting.
But hey, we're getting to know each other. You local to Persepolis? Or you from
Something
somewhere
tells
else?
me she's gonna die. I'm gonna be real.
Salt. You have a most impressive reputation. We were surprised to hear that you accepted a permanent position with the human team.
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
Interesting.
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
I miss ocean, safety, home. Run, human!
Interesting.
Salt! No!
Oh yeah, cool. I should. Interesting. So they're streaming the Sonic Club
Time is our great enemy.
on a tower. Gotcha. Makes sense because
But we must always have hope.
obviously not everyone can make it to the thing. Okay.
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April, as you saw, of 2027. Now to give us an exclusive extended first look at the gameplay for the upcoming Warlock Dungeons & Dragons from Wizards of the Coast and Invoke in Montreal, Canada, please welcome the TGA award-winning star of Resident Evil Village, the incredible Maggie Robertson.
I seriously must have missed some games announcements because I don't remember half of these.
Thank
but then
you, Jeff,
again,
and good evening,
I also
everyone.
didn't
I am
pay
so
attention
excited
to a lot
to be
of them
here.
either.
Yeah. All right. Every warlock's journey begins with a pact. For Katri, a seasoned warrior on a personal quest, that pact is made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power always comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. This is Warlock. Let's take a look.
Ever deepest desires come true. Not the one that matters. Can you not do more?
I have no clue.
You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire. Dark and defiant. And mine. You and I through the Warlock's eye.
Ah, that's how you got your
Your magic serves us both.
Why y'all smiling like that?
Open your eye and see what I see, Warlock. Find raw magic.
Protoman's design for the new game looks epic. Sorry, I'm like trying my best to be entertained by this, but I don't know. It's just not for me, but that's why I'm just waiting until the next thing I like to say, but I mean, it's fine. It's just that, again. Interesting.
We are getting closer.
Yes. Closer to what? Scared, watch out.
I see it.
Hold up. While this is playing, I'm gonna make some things with it.
Absolutely not. Merely digging.
Give me a second.
You're getting closer, Warlock.
What is it you see?
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't put this in the general.
Raw magic. A means to an end.
Call for rain. Something tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just getting something. Wait, was it Twinkle Woman or Twinkle Girl? That was the name of the Robot Master. It's one of them.
And I thought the deadliest was trouble.
Oh, Twinkle Girl. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. So I'm guessing she got... Yeah, it looked like she held him in place.
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights, with flying carpets, colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Mizan.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war. Set ablaze by a smokeless flame,
Now the other
and
one.
fueled by those called to fight. Whispers on the desert wind come from those who are unseen.
Wait, they don't have a trailer up yet?
The Jinn.
Interesting.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn flourished, united, until betrayal split their worlds apart. Now the veil is thinning. Two worlds collide as they wage a war of vengeance.
Yeah.
Yet, many stories
I hate to
remain
get stabbed in the eye like that.
untold. To avoid destruction, we have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Jesus. Jesus.
I'll leave it to you to make the dead speak. Nothing and no one will keep me from the truth. Not even the purists.
What is this? Oh. Jesus. I mean, jeez. Another game I know a couple of my friends are probably for sure going to like. Like the music though. Very nice. Jeez.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The final clue is in that cursed place. If greed comes at a cost, what price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna assume this was already a game that was made.
Oh. Oh.
Monster Hunter, yeah. I had a feeling when it said Capcom and I saw the thing.
All right, welcome back to ONL, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special
Metro.
developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for 4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war. To tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039, please join me in welcoming to the ONL stage John Block and Pavel Umer from 4A Games.
Oh just a heads up for anyone who is going to be looking back on the VOD for this. The first
Hello,
like
GamesCom.
2 to 5 minutes of the portion
Wow,
was
so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it.
Luckily,
Thank
it
you
wasn't
so
anything
much.
too crazy. So
I'm John Block, executive producer for Metro 2039.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set in the Metro universe we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive, the cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins. But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world takes almost everything away.
Creating a game this dark requires a lot of passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore. Your support and love for this world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough, trust me. We cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
Metro 2039 is not simply a return to Metro. It is a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey, one that will challenge what you know about yourself and what you're prepared to become in order to survive.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
Oh, Alpha Radiant is on there? Sweet.
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Nova Reich spread across the station like a damn plague.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters. The radiation. That's all that's left up there. But this...
Oh man, I should probably make some food, but I'm too tired to do anything.
This is Hunter, the leader of the Novo Reich. The enemy must be destroyed.
That better be a silencer, by the way.
Werewolves in helmets. But I'm something worse.
The enemy must be destroyed. Destroyed.
Bro, why is he...
Must be destroyed.
Jeez. Imagine we actually have to deal with something like this in 2039. That'd be crazy.
What the fuck? I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
Jeez.
Metro 2039 looks great. Hats off to the team at 4A Games. Okay, now for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest, but now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
Hey! Stop!
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good? Tired of this damn lighter? Of this rain? Of this life?
Is that? I was about to say, is that who I think it is?
More sizzle, less hassle, more
Snoop Dogg?
Okay, cut! Thank you, Cyrus. That's perfect. Well done.
Oh no.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane.
Never mind.
The big dog, as it were.
Oh.
An entrepreneur and eccentric known for his diverse business ventures.
Oh, okay, so I'm assuming it is. Okay. Oh wait, I think maybe it is. Yeah. Jesus.
I hope you're
Yeah,
feeling
it's
hungry, 47.
honestly, I'd probably try.
Man,
Yeah,
what
okay,
the
so
fuck kind of funky music is this?
ah,
These internet ass DJs.
yeah.
The Dogfather now coming to Hitman. Next up, the sky is no longer the limit from NC. This is Ion 2, the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
Oh, I'm so tired. I ain't gonna lie. Jesus, what's that there? Legend. That's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Although I will admit the color and lighting is a little bit hard on my eyes at the very least. Oh. Fuck. Turn that down.
You have no idea how beautiful America was. I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream,
Sure we don't?
watched her fall. Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes. Survivors, like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive and adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when words fail, might becomes the law.
Jeez.
Ancient powers divide this land. And their might is far beyond the likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things,
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if something like this were to probably happen in the future.
Survives.
Hopefully I won't be alive long enough to see it. Ooh, what's this? This looks like a game, whatchamacallit would like. Can't even remember who else though. Oh wait, is this that one game I've been seeing like trailers up on like YouTube and stuff? Or ads of? Because it looks like it. I'm pretty... Or maybe it's not, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I don't think it's here. Yeah, but this be something a couple of my friends who play cozy games would probably like for sure. Yeah, it is. Interesting.
That was Petit Planet, a cozy galactic life simulation game from Hoyoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved fuzzy neighbors. Shucks, you gotta have the fuzzy neighbors, right?
Of course.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website. Plus, the final beta test will be coming soon.
Awesome.
Interesting.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler Glale's cat breed simulation game, Mutagenics, got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style.
I've never
and
heard
yes,
of this
its
game
music.
before.
And tonight, we've got the first ever
I've
live
not.
performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman from Ridiculon performing Guillotina.
So I'm guessing.
Meine Damen und Herren, während dieser Live-Übertragung kamen keine echten Katzen zu Schaden.
Interesting.
Say you'll be mine, we'll be divine. My paws were made for you, my claws all see.
So I'm going to assume that this is like a song from the game.
This kitty wants her cream.
You know
This
what?
pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come let
Wow.
me play.
Alright, you know what? I might just have to see.
I have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming
was
for you tonight.
Janix, I think it was called.
I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the light.
I
Stop
see.
running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can win it all, this whole affair.
You know what?
So come on, turn around.
This game
You're
looks
so lost,
interesting,
but
so
you can
I'll
know
add
when
it to
you're
my
endless
wish
Run
list.
around, it's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I
We'll
find
get
you,
it.
you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you never had it like you should.
It's interesting, for sure. This game is 100. This is very interesting.
Say you'll be mine.
Okay, so Mega Man Duel
We'll be
Overture. Great, man.
My claws were made for you. My claws all see what
Oh.
they can do. This
Rayman
kitty
Legends
wants
is not exactly
her
as
cream.
expensive I thought it'd be.
This pussy, oh,
I was like,
she
hey,
has a
baby, how's it
little
going?
dream.
How's it going?
Come run away. Come let me play. I
If
have
this
my
is the
way
theme song
with
to
you,
this
and when
game,
I'm
then I
done,
definitely
you'll
want to
say I
check it out for sure.
slay.
It sounds funny.
I am coming for you tonight.
Yeah, that seems like my type of game.
I'm ready. Shut the door, turn out the lights. Lie down upon my table, don't get up. You won't be able.
Yeah, I'm
Deep
definitely
tissue's
gonna
not
have
the
to
issue, it's the
probably
needles
apply
and
for
it's
that,
acupuncture at its best, you'll be defunct.
what
You
was
need a
it?
rest. An
The
addict, I assure
theater
you,
or
you'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart, you know it's destiny. Oh,
Say hi. Well, I appreciate it.
you're losing
We're currently watching the GamesCom live presentation right now, where they're showing new game announcements. Right now, we're just watching a little bit of a performance for this game called Mugenics. You did miss the Mega Man and Rayman trailers that they showed off, and a couple of other ones too. But yeah, this just started about an hour ago, so but yeah, we're about halfway done with the show so far, and there should be some new stuff coming in soon as well.
Amazing. All right, well, that was so fun. And here's also some breaking news. Mugenics is coming to PS5, Switch 2, and Xbox Series X and S on September 8th.
Okay.
Stick around for more of O&L right
I might
now.
need to
Here's the
try
launch
that game.
trailer
That actually
for Aliens
looks...
Fireteam Elite 2.
That does look like a funny game that I'd probably like. So good lord.
Shit, we got Xenos.
20 cents. They make... Oh, God, they make games, yeah. I still have to see it over. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know much about the Xenomorph, nor than I know that there is like multiple different versions of them, or the alien, if you want to call it. Okay, aliens. It's available now. Sweet. Well, I do know we have Alien Isolation 2 coming out sometime later.
This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself.
Interesting.
Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare we endured.
Interesting. Okay.
A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before.
I'm just waiting to see if we'll get something from Crazy Taxi or like Sonic Crossroads or the Sonic Pico Park game, since I think there's a demo that had the thing.
アメリカは単なる場所じゃない。夢だわ。バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。
Okay, I'm not sure if I possibly need to... Why do those guys look like zombies? Oh, yeah, it's a Final Fantasy VII, it's an update on the remake, yeah. There is something for that coming up. It's just them showing more information about, I guess, the third part of the remake.
数十年しか生きていない小アッパどもがアニメが幼稚だと。
Well, maybe a new part. I guess like the third part, if that's what you're referring to. I don't know. We'll see. Because they didn't mention it at the beginning of the show. It's probably the new part of the the remake. That's crazy.
これがかつて俺たちが夢見た21世紀なのか。
Interesting. Road Kings. I feel like I've seen this before and heard of it. Did I have seen Road Kings? This looks familiar, but I don't know why. I want to say I've seen it before, but I don't know if I have. Oh, hey, 2 days after my birthday. That's crazy.
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world.
Oh, I saw Sonic
where half a
Crossworld.
million people come together to play, connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming
that'd be
industry.
cool to go to, but it's also in
games for you to
Germany,
explore
and I'm
and
not sure if they have like
Get set for GamesCom's
places
unique
for what.
indie area,
I don't
where
know
you're
if
in
I'll
control
like
of the most
need
creative and unique projects
like
from
a way
more than
to
400
communicate
indie
or
studios.
I have to like learn
And
German
if that's
just to
not enough,
communicate to the
don't miss
people there.
GamesCom Awesome Indie Show, our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe. Or become the hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe
Yeah, I have a
for an
couple of
unforgettable
friends that would
community
probably
experience.
like something
Can't
like
make it
this.
to Gamescom in person?
It's just that
Visit
they're
our
really,
website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN are gearing up to bring you full days of live
Damn it,
streams
this place
straight
looks
to
so
Twitch
cool
and YouTube.
too.
Oh, hey, Epi. Crashing the party? Jump into Gamescom Epics on our website and claim your
Yeah,
loot.
honestly,
Next
if need be, I would
Gamescom
definitely.
Cares. Our initiative
If
for
I
a
have
safer,
to,
more
I
sustainable,
will definitely. And
inclusive
if I get a
Gamescom.
job that requires
Speaking
me
of
to work
inclusive,
every day,
the Gamescom
I'm
City
definitely gonna have to
Festival is
do
taking
it.
over the city with live music for free.
I will
and
mean
all
I probably have
kinds
to
of fun.
stop streaming for a bit, but
Gamescom
honestly,
is more than a
it'll
single
probably be
event.
worth
It's
it
a
if
global
I could go
family.
to places like
With
these
Gamescom
for
Dev,
sure.
Gamescom LAN, Gamescom Asia, and Gamescom Latam, we're unlocking dynamic experiences and connecting gamers
for
worldwide. Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Yeah, because I need my money so I could go to these places. Damn
Next
it.
up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look
I
at
feel like
Stage
I've
Tour.
heard of the, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Sounds like a freaking whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I should probably turn this one down just a bit because if there's some. Yeah, because it might be copyright. Because, yep, because all those band names are freaking copyrighted music, so you guys have to listen to my voice for a bit until the thing passes over. Well, I'm guessing this is like a Guitar Hero-ish music thing. But yeah. Oh, man. One of these days I should try to see if there's a way I could play Guitar Hero with like the original guitar and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it probably is, but we'll see. Alright, let's see. Find jobs. There's if you get the third version control. Or the 360 control. Gotcha. Alright. Harkins. I'll probably have to call them tomorrow or something because I know I'm supposed to be busy today with all this.
Let's go! I always wanted to be a rock star. Maybe someday. Next year, Sega's classic game Crazy Taxi is coming back.
Hey, hold it. I just heard Crazy Taxi. Hang on. Hold it. And there's a multiplayer. Nice. BD Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Okay, and I just remember I might have to turn this down just a bit. So, okay, real quick, I do know that during some parts of development for this game, there were some AI used for like the stuff like the trees and like the grass and stuff. but everything else for the most part is, was used, or at least it was used in concept, but they did hopefully take it out of the final game, so yeah, so we don't have to deal with that. And there is a closed network test happening afterwards too.
The Xenia continue to wage war against the human race.
Lord.
Our only hope. The Order of the Turok. Mystical guardians armed with enhanced abilities. The war has moved to the Lost Lands, a site of ancient ruins and creeping danger. The Xenia yearns to unlock the secrets of these savage worlds to unleash the means of humanity's destruction. They must be stopped by warriors who will not flinch in the face of
So
the
I guess
Xenia
maybe
menace. You are such a warrior, relentless, fearless. You will give no quarter
Yeah, I
to
think
your
what I'll
enemy.
do, I'm gonna call and then I'm gonna see like what days.
No stopping, no surrender, no limit to your abilities.
Need to stretch more, man. Like, God, I should find like someone to like try to like pull both my legs and my arms at the same time to like stretch them.
Debut game from Octopus Panic, a 7-person independent studio founded by veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Okay. And people that used to work on Halo and stuff. Okay. Oh man. What the hell?
All right, Grabhounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy. Welcome to your first shift.
Okay, this is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. I mean, I guess this is fine. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about it, but I'm sure this will make a couple people happy, so I guess go for it. I don't know.
Watch out for the wildlife.
Okay, so we do have about 30 minutes left on these presentations, so we'll see how this goes.
Try not to die.
This is weird. I know this fool did not just play dead. My lord. Jeez. That's interesting.
Woof! Did I just bark at ONL? Yes, I did. That looks awesome! And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio.
You know, if not for the fact that it was a shooter game, I feel like Soup probably would have liked that.
With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players to build a city where everything just clicks.
Let's see. Lego, nice. I mean, it wouldn't be a game with Jeff Keighley in it if there wasn't no form of any Lego game in it. Is this supposed to be like a Sims-like game or something like that? Or like world building? Or was it was either world building or base building, one of the two. Lego Skylines. Oh, why is it tilting like that?
places no one else touches, and into the future of dirty work done right. This is the job.
Interesting. It's a work in progress.
Hottest zones, take on the toughest jobs, and stay longer when the work isn't done.
Did you shoot out a void?
Filled with the firepower to clean up the alien mess, and the grit to see the job through to the end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
Cool, cool. God. Also, for anyone who's just now joining in, we're watching the Gamescom live presentation right now. So far, we're about an hour and 30 in, so we got about 30 minutes left. And then we'll be moving into Sonic Rumble afterwards, and then a little later we'll be playing Sonic Crossroads for the Sonic Crossroads DLC of Crazy Taxi. So yeah, fun.
In the arena, glory is witnessed. But in the world, it is taken.
I forgot what style of gameplay this is called, but it's not like what's it called? Dungeon Run? Is it what it's called? Or Dungeon Runner? I mean, I doubt that's what this is, but I mean, it looks cool. It's just a little too realistic for me, or the graphics are a little too realistic for my taste. Like, I have certain exceptions with it,
will take
but not
what I am owed.
There was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming on December 11th from Grinding Gear Games. And next, we have some exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999.
1999.
Now beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build spectacular towns.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Into epic tactical battles once again. Ubisoft presents Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Remake.
Yeah, I've never heard of that game. I'll be real with you.
The great king of Erathia is dead.
Ah.
And the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Erathia must not fall to its enemies! Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Erathia!
Interesting. Yeah, I have no clue what this game series is. All I just know it's from apparently 1999. And if it was by Ubisoft, then it was probably on Xbox and probably PlayStation.
The realm strains under a gathering storm.
will fall.
What the? Oh shoot.
Erathia cannot escape its fate.
Damn. Sounds like something relating
With that,
to
now
like.
let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change. Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Shocks. So, Games Done Quick is all about playing games as fast as possible for a good cause. At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity. We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners goes directly to Gaming for Democracy, an initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible. And since 2010, Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million for charity, right? Absolutely amazing. What a great example of how gaming can give back. Ashley, why do you think it is that the gaming community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves, and they connect with others who share those same passions. That sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects like supporting democratic values, healthcare, and global humanitarian aid.
I can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more in the future so that we feel empowered to speak up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like the United Nations already do, and as organizers, it's our responsibility to create meaningful opportunities through community fundraising, local events, or creator collaborations. We're always looking for new ways to connect gaming with causes that matter, and our goal is turning our passion into change that lasts beyond the games we play.
That's a great point. And of course, I have to ask, are there any more examples right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are so many for everyone to see and participate in this week, from charity streams like Loot for the World to life-saving initiatives and the Gamescom Forest, just to name a few. Gamescom is bringing gaming communities together to create a real-world difference.
You're so right, Ashley. There's also Greenpeace, Life Lolly, Deutsche Stammzellspenderdatei, and Médecins Sans Frontières joining this community to be a force for good. Thank you so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here at Gamescom. And of course, go check out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on our website.
Awesome. Thank you, Shocks and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant. From the small team behind The Ascent, No Law is an immersive open-world FPS RPG set in the cyber grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
I'm gonna be real, I kind of blacked out on some parts of that conversation. What were we talking about? Or blinked out.
Hear about this Gardner guy going after the mayors? The city won't shut up about it.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Good with his hands. Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners.
Come on, we can handle
Bulldozer.
Pacifist.
Yeah, definitely need to like go to sleep after this, like, or after today's thing for sure, because hopefully this time I'll actually get some decent sleep.
Are they all true?
I admit the music's pretty nice. Okay, I'm guessing another, what is it? Not well, MFO, but it's like, what is it? Let's see, is my stream streak caught out? Oh man.
그날의 공기를 세계의 운명이 뒤바뀐 그날을
I'm about to freaking
시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자 전 세계가 숨을 멈춘다. 시간을 건너온 세 명의 사도들은 다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고 그들이 건네준 인류의 희망은
Oh yeah, I should probably
거대
unfollow
기업
this
아니마 그룹의
person
탐욕에
too,
의해
considering she,
변질되고 말았다.
yeah.
사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 뷰에르가 강림했다. 인류의 혈관 속에 잔혹한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고 나도 예외일 순 없었다.
전방 좌우 확보 클리어. 내부 상황 확보. 전전 위험 없음.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이 남아있을까?
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden, the spiritual successor to Soma. The game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård, and now we've got your first gameplay. As the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment
another game
where
I
a
don't
body's
know what that is.
consciousness has been transferred to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments in the game, narrative puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick.
Let's see.
But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Let's see.
Crumby, do you hear
Hang
me?
on a second. While this is playing any.
Crombie's experiments could be active right now. Delicate stuff.
Hey, please! I need to talk to you. That's it. My savior.
Hello?
Oh, thank the fates. Someone came.
What is this? What are you?
There are some notes on the whiteboard to guide you to it.
Wait, why does that sound like whatchamacallit? I doubt it is. Also, good lord.
Okay. You said...
I assure you there is no mind. Please proceed.
Ew. Yeah, honestly, they all need to.
No! My body! No!
What the fuck? Yeah, nah, that ain't for me. I'm not touching that at all. Interesting.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was Pony Island 2, Panda Circus, described as a voyage through time, myth, divinity, and video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that Gravhounds, right? A lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoo Punk, a 3D diesel punk action RPG starring a playable, get this, rabbit, rhino, and chipmunk. Wow. I know. Tonight we have the first look at Zoo Punk's squad-based combat systems, including the potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shocks, who fights with a long blade.
There's even more. That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and otter bosses, too. Witness the wild world of Zoo Punk.
Zoo Punk, yes.
Ready? Let's go save the world.
No. I'm gonna smash this rotten world into pieces.
This kind of looks like, I don't know.
We're about to risk our lives here.
Is this the only way across?
Honestly, this looks like if the new Star Fox, like designs for the remix, decided to do like a game like this. Just, but look, I don't know. Jesus.
Partisans, stand united. To arms.
Interesting. Of course it was a
This, the hope of the world?
Interesting.
Don't mind the faded decor, just ignore the peeling paint. This place was full of glamour, but it's
Okay, ABs. Okay, the music's nice.
no less quaint. Pull back the paper and you'll hear what these walls have to say. Bound by chains of family legacy.
Goes on.
Around your neck, making it hard to breathe, but he can ease your burdens. He can
Interesting.
friend. Just take his red right hand. He'll make you understand. Whisper and poison truth while he assures you there are no ghosts at the grand. There are no ghosts at the grand.
Interesting. It's an interesting
That was
game.
a new look at There Are No Ghosts at the Grand, a musical horror renovation
You
game
know
in
what?
Bristol, England,
Sure,
this
we'll
Friday,
go.
Sunday. We have some big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is Roko Kingdom, a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
Sure. Oh, there are no ghosts at the grand. Also, didn't we just see in a trailer for this? Like, if it is what I think it is. Oh wait, never mind. Different one, just similar art style. I thought it was the one we saw before, but I didn't pay attention. The Great Wall. Dude, why would you? Jeez. 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 Oh, that is true. Yeah, yeah, I forgot the walls literally have like, or had like dead bodies in them. I forgot about that. Legit forgot that was a thing. Or I think it was filled with some of the bodies of like the people who were working on it. I think is what it was. Or that was one of the things. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Wait. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't think it's that one game. I think it is. Yeah, I might need to go splash some cold water on my face later for sure. Wow. Did he just turn into a crow?
Okay, now I'm happy to welcome to the O&L stage a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal. Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series Director, Naoki Hamaguchi.
Okay. Oh shoot, hi Gar, how's it going? Okay, so I didn't see the thing until now in the chat. Okay. So I do have alerts disabled at the moment because obviously this, but good to see ya. How was a stream? And let me give you a shout out real quick. We just got through the we're almost done, I think, with the presentation. Alright. There you go, there's your shout out. But I hope you had a good stream, and I also hope your surgery goes well as well tomorrow. I think is when you said it was, correct? Sorry, I'm like very tired right now, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, I'll do my introductions after this.
And will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch,
yeah, tomorrow I start to so
and PC.
Gotcha. And yeah, no worries. Like I said, I was definitely going to be there, even if I had to keep myself up all night for sure.
Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
And I think this is, yeah, this should be the last part of the thing. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm pretty sure this was part 3 of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Citizens, we are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms over our heads.
by towering monstrosities termed weapons.
Jesus.
Like the one that made landfall outside Midgar. But I know that we will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
Sure, buddy. So if I remember correctly, this one is supposed to be like the final part through the remake, correct? Because I haven't really played Final Fantasy VII, let alone any of the Final Fantasy VII games, but the God, Lord.
Only one thing to do. We fight.
I might try the game though eventually, who knows. It's just like I mentioned before, JRPG games or just some RPGs in general, they take forever for me to really get into. Unless it's like the Mario and Luigi series or stuff like that.
Materia. Way overdue for a day off.
The rest
Once
of
we've
it's
got
done.
a future to fight for,
Yeah.
nothing will stop us.
I think it said this was the final one because I remember they revealed this one at a Summer Game Fest, if I recall, and I think they mentioned it being the final part. So March, April, or May.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation looks truly epic, and we don't have to wait long. The game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time. All right, we have one last game for you tonight at ONL. An update on a legendary RPG franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
I don't know which one that would be.
I see a white wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower.
Oh, is this what is it?
Never chose to be a Witcher.
Yeah, The Witcher, yeah.
Fate chose for me.
Okay. Okay. So, I don't remember if we have anything else that's supposed to be happening this week for Gamescom. I'll probably have to check. Because I think there is. Because I think one of them was something to do with the Xbox, but... Oh yeah, you did miss it earlier, Guard. They did show off something for Crazy Taxi earlier. As well. Apparently it's going to have a multiplayer system you can use. And then there was also... Yeah. It's about the AI stuff, right? I believe. But... I think they said they would get rid of it. Hopefully. They should, because... I don't think the only... If I remember correctly, what it was is... They already used it. Oh, is it? It's still going to be in the final game, or are they taking it out? Because I think it's supposed to be out of the final game. But yeah, that still kind of sucks. And then they also showed off a new stage for Rayman Legends Retold. And I know Mega Man Duo Overdrive, which I'm personally excited about, was shown off too.
Didn't say I was afraid.
The final product. Ah. Yeah. Hopefully that's not the case, because, like I said, they know that they know people are not really huge fans of that, so hopefully they won't have it the final thing.
So we'll give it blood.
Because that does suck. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know too much about The Witcher to really, you know,
right. How about that?
You know.
Free upgrade, free remaster. All right,
But yeah.
well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please
Oh,
welcome
jeez,
the
my arm
level
is
design
tripping.
lead from CD Projekt Red.
Alright, and then after this, we'll be heading into Rumble, but I'm going to, before that, I will go and, like, wash my face, because I need to, I need to wake myself up, because I think I went to sleep around, like, 2 last night, and then woke up around, like, I think 7 something, so I'm, like, running on, like, 5 hours of sleep.
So you can tell that the team definitely poured their hearts into this one, right? And it's this huge privilege for me to
Thank God I'm not planning on door dashing today, because it's going to be a long day for streaming, for sure.
My favorite one is the visuals. That's new tech.
But yeah, hopefully they do get rid of, if there is still any AI stuff in the game as they're, like, developing, they, like, get rid of it, because, yeah, that's not okay.
Smooth and precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, you know, added new animations, and what I like a lot, new finishers. And then last one, which is
actually, while I'm at it, let me check to see if there is any more news regarding Gamescom, because I think we're supposed to be having some new stuff.
Only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild idea in and of itself.
Let's see,
new expansion for an
Gamescom.
11-year-old game. What inspired you guys?
I think there should be
this?
something for Xbox. Let me
cool.
see.
So we had this idea for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily,
oh, okay, so there is something happening. Unfortunately, no, they did not show anything for Sonic, unfortunately.
Here we are today.
Wow.
Although supposedly tomorrow there should be something shown. And we do have the Xbox Gamescom broadcast tomorrow with some stuff, and Thursday. So let me see. So yeah, Mega Man Dual Overdrive will be there, Soul Crazy Taxi, Persona 5 or Persona 4 Revival will be there. Minecraft, Alien, Deathstorm, Tomb Raider, Star Wars.
And we will talk about that.
Let's see, and then Thursday we got
kindly come by our booth or watch our red streams that will happen every day.
literally nothing that I really care about. But yeah, let me see.
Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the expansion, the new region.
Let me check to see if there's any Sonic stuff. I just know that there is a Sonic demo happening for
unique identity like the other regions in the game. It is filled with quests.
Let me see.
New monsters, adventures, and exploration.
Yeah, I see. There's the thing at Sega for Crossworlds where it's saying it's probably like for a day of play thing, kind of what they do with like Summer Game Fest, where they'll allow you to come and play the game. But but there is one happening for Crossworlds between the 26th and the 30th of the rest of this week.
Will roll across all the expansions, including Songs of the Past.
Absolutely, yes.
And there's also some other Sega games that are supposed to be there, supposedly, including probably the new Sonic Pico Park game that's supposed to be coming out soon.
Yes, so this is super cool.
But yeah,
I can say
so far
that tonight, both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game. And this is a great opportunity for, yeah, right?
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess. So, and this marks a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game,
but we'll see.
Jump in with the improvements from the remastered update.
Yeah, luckily, but even if we don't get any news today, we do still got the DLC for Crossworlds later on, so,
wow.
you know,
I gotta say, a lot of amazing Witcher news today. Thank you very much,
God,
Miles, for joining
what
us,
the
and
heck
we'll
keeps
see you
coming
at
into my
the booth.
eye?
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CDPR.
All right. Also, real quick for anyone. Okay, so I'll do it after this.
Start of GamesCom week, so stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend.
Oh, actually, let me check PlayStation 2 because there might be something for that. I am aware of the whole PlayStation blackout thing, which luckily doesn't apply to me because I don't really be playing PlayStation anyways. So
It's been another great opening night live. And before we go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight, Shocks. Come on back out, Shocks.
Let's see.
Thank you.
Didn't you do such a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much for having me once again. And what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm. We're just going to have to keep bringing you back. I hope all you guys have an
Let's
amazing
see.
Gamescom.
Let's go.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Thank you so much. Good night.
Oh, there is an indie showcase happening for Gamescom, so maybe I guess we can somehow try to fit that into the schedule. Because I do be playing indie games. But yeah, I don't... But yeah. Alright. So now that that's kind of done and over with, let me get back to saying hello to all the Raiders real quick, now that that's done and over with. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I never said hi earlier, but welcome in. I hope you guys had fun in Gar's stream. Yeah, we're just about to switch over to some Rumble. I just wanted to watch this to see if we got anything that would be interesting. For me personally, what we got that I liked for sure was definitely the new Mega Man game coming out, and Rayman Legends Retold, which that one is going to be coming out on October 1st, so I'm definitely going to need to save up some cash to get that for sure. So I think $40 is what it is. So yeah, I definitely gotta do that. So let me go on ahead and mess around with this. So we're gonna shut this down. God, don't you just love using PCs and stuff? Alright, and then I'm going to take this off because alerts are no longer disabled. Alright, do this. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun with Sonic Rumble and I believe Fortnite, because I was watching. I did check back into stream to see what you guys were doing a little while ago. I hope y'all had fun with that. All right, so let me get Rumble up and running because that's is one of the things we were supposed to be playing today. And then we got Crossworlds at 5, so that's like in about 4 hours. Oh god, this week's gonna be a long freaking week, bro. You don't understand. I got like that plus Rumble and then Crossworlds, and then tomorrow I wasn't supposed to take a break, but new Rumble season's coming out, so we gotta kind of get to that. But so yeah. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be so good. Definitely for sure. Again, not sure if we'll end up, getting a certain someone in the thing, even though it would be cool. Because, yeah, Sega they just really do not like having Omega for this. Alright. So I'm going to turn this down some on my side. And then we will get, yeah, professional streamer over here, everyone. Oh, man. I swear. Oh, wait, no, we wanted this one disabled because, let me see. Let me check. Yeah, okay. Actually, let me completely get rid of this. Because we only really need this one, because... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just messing around with some settings. Fun stuff as always. Alright, we should be good. Alright. I guess we can keep things running for YouTube as well. Why not? Sure. I don't know if we'll be doing an open lobby today. We're just doing this to kind of buy some time on, just some stuff. Real quick, I will be right back. I'm gonna go try to put some cold water on my face to try to wake myself up. I won't put it on BRB. I'll let you guys just chill here with the music and general, just taking a nap. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Also, I probably need to duck my head in ice water one of these days because for some reason, I guess I'm too much of a freaking hothead for any cold water just to like really wake me up because it like turns. I don't know. It doesn't. The coldness doesn't last long enough for whenever I try to wake myself up. It sucks. All right. Preparing for. Oh yeah, we still have the or the Twitch drops for Rumble as well that are still active for those who need it still. So let me go on ahead and turn that on real quick. Season 9. But yeah, I hope you guys who are in and watching the Gamescom presentation had a game in there that you liked. Some of them I was okay with, and then obviously I was excited for like I still need to really play a Rayman game honestly, because that's one series I've been meaning to get into. And then the new Mega Man Dual Overdrive game, it looks awesome. Like, I'm really excited to try that one when it comes out. Luckily, I got until next year to try it, so we're all good. And then, yeah, if you guys do, if for those of you who did miss the presentation, it should be available over on, like, YouTube and stuff for sure. Everything that's not your friend. And I'm trying to think what else is going on next week. We also do have the Crazy Taxi Festival also happening. That one, I think we might have. I think Spyro's supposed to be joining for that. I'm not sure who else is joining. But I know later on today when the actual DLC comes out for like Axel and stuff, we will be having at least maybe 5 people joining up, including Genkai, I believe Humane Entertainment, and another person. Oh, unless we get more people, we'll see. Also, of course, I fell through. I don't know why, but after the tournament, I feel like I've been doing a lot worse in Rumble than usual. I don't know why. Because even when I was playing earlier, I felt like I was doing pretty bad. Maybe I used up the last of my brain cells and actual strategies in that tournament. I don't know. Could be because I'm tired too. That's low. Oh hell, shadow. Reflection is the only tale. It's wrong and talk is one. Right is wrong and wrong is right. You never hears this stuff inside your heart. So, Attack the wrong and you'll lose time. Yeah, I know. I played these games before. I say that and then watch me like hit the wrong batnik in like 5 seconds. Give it a second. God, I love this remix or this coverall, Hell Shadow. One of these days, once I get Spotify Premium again, I'm gonna have it so that way, we can have the playlists and stuff showing on stream, so that way, if you guys have a song in that playlist you want to listen to on your own time, you'll be able to do it. Right now, unfortunately, I don't have anything that could do that, because I doubt YouTube has anything like that. So I'm curious, because we're kind of near the end of year one's, or we're getting closer to not only year one's DLC of Crossbow coming to an end, I think in October, because I think that's when Avatar comes out. Who would you like to see in year two? Whether it's free DLC or part of the deluxe packs with Godzilla and Evangelion. And because also Sonic Rumble, I believe, is also about to be a year old as well in November, I believe. And how would you like them to celebrate that 1 year achievement? Hopefully they do it by bringing the game to other platforms, because that would definitely help boost up the game's, like, what is it? Well, I know they probably don't want to, because they're probably experimenting with, like, still experimenting with stuff with the game, because, I mean, obviously there's still some fixes here and there that they could definitely be fixed. That's amazing. Green shit's a radio. Oh, I'm guessing. Alright, is it for Crossbolts or both Rumble 2? I'm assuming it's gonna be for both. Honestly, I kind of want to see if they bring back Billy Hatcher. He was one of my favorite characters to play in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I don't know why. Something about the guy was very fun. I do honestly want to play his original game too at one point. There's like a bunch of Sega titles I need to play. And then there was also another one too that I also wanted to try. It's original game stuff. I never finished as a kid, but it's in my backlog. Yeah. Speaking of backlogs, I got a bunch of games I need to finish, and it's terrible. Oh hey, I'm sixth place in the Rumble ranking. I also wanted to try like Knights and Jet Set Radio too, because I've never tried them yet. And I do want to try the original Crazy Taxi as well, because it does look fun. Shinobi was one game I know some people told me I should try eventually, so I'll definitely probably do that sometime soon. Just don't exactly have a time or like an idea of like what games I want to do and when I want to do them, because it's like it's just I don't know. Also, guys, say goodbye to this thing, by the way, because we're no longer getting it in the next seasons from here on out, in case you guys didn't hear. So we won't have to worry about getting, like, any of these, completing these stems to get any of the, skills. So, yeah. So, yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore. I think they said they're bringing it over to the ring shop over here. I hope that's the case, because if not, it's either going to be in here or potentially going to most likely be in here. Or, I guess, probably in here, most likely. One of these. Yeah. Especially, I don't think I even got Unstoppable Dash, because I don't think I had the thing in time for when that thing was available. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Oh, hey, look at that. When I was playing Rumble earlier, I was playing with this amazing creator right here. She's a pretty cool person. Definitely check out her streams on her TikTok. She has a lot of cool stuff, especially on her TikTok with the collections. Also, by the way, I'm jealous that you have that one Shadow Sonic and Knuckles. I think it looked like a t-shirt, by the way. I want that. Oh, man, that sucks, though. I seriously need a job, like, now. It's been like a year since I've been looking for a new one. I need to be able to buy my games again, damn it. Hold up. I'm gonna try to find it real quick. Cause, let me see. Give me a sec. Making friends. Alright. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Seriously, issue of the best. Yeah. That's why, honestly, that's why I kind of took up the whole DoorDash thing. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do too much of it recently because of a bunch of stuff that's been going on. But yeah. And also because I need to make like supposedly a new makeshift basket so I could do pizza deliveries properly. Because when I did my first one, I really felt bad for the customer. Even though the guy was really chill about it. Because I didn't have a way to carry the pizza correctly so it's flat. So I ended up just carrying it on my back the entire time I was riding. And I was also kind of late because I was trying to figure out a way to fix it on my bike. So yeah, it was... he still ended up paying me like the full cash delivery for it. And I even told the dude to make sure to check the thing before you give it to me, because I don't want to just take all the things and then you not enjoy your food, you know? But he still ended up giving me the money because he probably knew I was like struggling a bit because I was on my e-bike trying to get to his place, so yeah. It's not easy sometimes when you gotta do stuff like that, but it does pay off once you get the deliveries in and stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to find a proper job that I can do. And if it does result in me having to like take a break from streaming for a bit, until I can make like an actual proper schedule that works for me, then so be it, because honestly, that's kind of more important than, like, don't get me wrong. I love the people in my community, and I love streaming for them. And I do want to do more for those who are constantly, like, coming into streams and, like, wanting to participate in any activities we do. But yeah, I definitely got to be, like, a little more realistic of how I have to do things financially. Especially since I definitely do need to start helping around the house a lot more, besides like just doing like stuff like cleaning, trying to take care and help out with the yard and all some other stuff.
Hello there.
Also, hello. I can't tell who activated that because it won't show, because I'm doing multi streams right now. I might actually cut it for YouTube in a bit, though. Also, hey, Aka, how's it going? Are you also planning on doing streaming? What was it? Crossroads later for the update, or are you just chilling? Let me see. Oh yeah, and I guess so new thing that was added over to Steam that they did. So apparently they made it so you could get tradable cards and rumbles now for Steam. So I guess have fun for anyone who wanted that. Also, if you did miss it, Aqua, we also did watch the Gamescom presentation. It was alright. It's pretty much what you would expect from anything with Jeff Keighley in it. Although I did enjoy some, like, the other stuff that they did show off. There's also a chat, email, and backup. Oh yeah, true. True. I do actually... You know what kind of sucks? I don't really be using, Steam chat a lot to be, like, using the emotes and stuff. Even though I have a lot of, like, ones from, like, Crossworlds, Sonic Mania, Frontiers, and all that stuff. Oh, speaking of, Sonic-related stuff as well. So, I kind of have a bit of an issue going on right now, where I'm kind of struggling on what Sonic game I want to do next. Like, if we're going in, like, the chronological or release order, I kind of was thinking about either replaying Mania again, or just going straight to maybe, like, 3D Blast or something. Or, like, maybe, like, Sonic, R Fighters. Because obviously those games come way before, what was it? Sonic Adventure and all that stuff. So if you guys have an idea, or if I should do like a little poll in Discord, I'll probably do that. And then if you guys can vote on that for me, and then we can go for... Oh! Speaking of Discord, this reminds me of something. I did add in some more new, game rules for you guys to select. So now we have a couple ones that you can select from. So, we got, let me see. So if you go over to Game Rules in the Discord, we now have Bugshot Roulette, Crash Out Crew, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Dead by Daylight, Golf with Friends, Mecha Chameleon, Phasmo, Power Watch Simulator, Party Pumble, Risk of Rain 2, and Uno, along with any of the other games we have. I originally wasn't because I wanted to make sure I had everything ready for tomorrow. Big stream for all day. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna probably return to Frontiers. So get back into Rumble. Yeah, you should definitely get back into Rumble, especially with next season's stuff happening too. it would actually be a good time to do so. Especially since they're making some updates to the game, like getting rid of this to make it so you would have to get the legendary skills in here, because now they'll be in the shop for you to purchase in rotation instead of, you know, having to do the stamps. And then I think they're also bringing back low gravity as like a special run and a win as well. So that was another one. Let me check the patch notes actually real quick. So I'm going to be those into it. Gotcha. And then I also have to make it, because I was not going to stream tomorrow until I realized the new update will be out tomorrow. So that was dumb on my part. Oh, cool. So it looks like we got some people who already selected the roles for Crypt of the Necrodancer and Riskarine too. Nice. Oh, by the way, for anyone who is in my Discord, if you do have any suggestions of what I could probably do, like if case I maybe need to add something or remove stuff or make some quality of life changes, let me know. And then I can probably fix that. I don't know. It's just so much that I need to do. Like I need to ask people for help with this stuff, but it's just like I'm not great at it. And anytime I've tried to ask for like help with stuff, it hasn't always really worked out or really gone anywhere. So it's like there's not really much I can do. So every now and then I do try to like go and fix it. But yeah, you will be seeing a lot of Rumble and Crossroads this week for sure. I do have Peak as well happening, and a Super Battle Golf was another one. I still need to find a group of people to do that with. I might ask in my server and then try to outsource to some other servers. But I'll most likely be having people... Oh, what the heck was that? Jesus, that scared me. Yeah, but we'll most likely do that. And then, yeah, that'll... Oh, hey, Melody, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see y'all. Thank you for the raid. If we can get a shout-out for Maiden and Melody, that'd be great. Welcome in, guys. How are you? What were you guys doing earlier? Hold up. Let me get that shout out for you real quick if I can freaking get it. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. What were you guys streaming? Oh, you know what? I could also check by doing this too. Oh, you were just streaming special events. I'm assuming that you were probably watching the GamesCom stream too, right? Alright. Also, sorry, I do not take demands. You asked for permission to join me, first off. Let's start there. I'm sorry, we watched the GamesCom and I lost sleep for nothing. Yeah, I will admit... There were some stuff in there that I personally didn't care about, but at least I got Mega Man and Rayman out of it, so I'm cool with it. But yeah, I swear, people in YouTube chat, you be getting a little too comfortable with your demanding stuff. A little too comfortable. But yeah, But yeah, I agree. There wasn't really a lot there that I personally enjoyed, but at least I got the two things I wanted from there. Even though it was kind of already expected. But yeah, hopefully they do end up putting or showing off more throughout the entire week, because we do still have some presentations with, like, I believe Xbox tomorrow and stuff, and then we have one on Friday for indie games, so maybe there's some new stuff with there. Sorry, yeah, but I need to see him like 2 hours. Oh yeah, if you do need to raid one, feel free to do so, because, yeah. I also lost a bit of sleep too. And hey, Selena, how's it going? Good to see you again. But yeah, if any of you do want to join for Rumble, we will be getting some people in. All you got to do is ask. However, I will not be adding people that do be acting, you know, kind of like a dick sometimes. Just know that we do not need that energy in this stream. We're here for chill vibes and stuff. And we got a lot of chill people in here. Okay. But yeah, you have a good night, Maiden Melody, and thank you again for but yeah. Also, I do not take bribes like that just to play. If I... But yeah. Anyways, but yeah. So yeah. But I'm also probably gonna do a little bit of singles for now, and then we'll play with people. We'll probably might do custom matches. I'm not entirely sure yet, so I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I hope everyone's also excited for the new season of Sonic Rumble tomorrow, though. We're gonna have Stick the Badger as one of the characters. Well, I mean, we all knew that, because, I mean, everyone saw the tournament, or almost everyone saw the tournament. But yeah. Hopefully, we'll also be getting Omega and maybe some other characters, but I seriously doubt it. Dude hasn't not been shown in any of the freaking things up there. Alright, anyways. Let me show you just what I made of. Now I'm doing slightly better in this. Alright, hold up. Let me check something real quick. Who is... Okay, so this must be a bot, because I have no clue who the hell this person is. So, deleting that friend request instantly. And honestly, that's perfectly fine for me, because anyone that subscribes to me, I would personally like, you know. Here, and, here, Selena, I'm gonna invite you to my party instead. So that way people can, get in. Or if they want to stream snipe in. So, I'll invite you in. Yeah. I do not need people who are just gonna be here just, you know, just to act like that. I want... Here, I'm gonna add you in again. Here, let me get you in again. There you are. Also, hey, Jeremy, how's it going? Oh, God. I need to freaking stretch again, bro. You doing good? That's good. And goodbye to you, a person that I will totally not miss. Would you like to... And yes, you may join in. See, like I said, of course, I will invite you in. You're a very respectable person. Alright. So now, I guess we'll go on ahead and start, because there's no one else that I don't think will be joining. Oh, hold up. I like this remix of this song. Hold up. Hang on. Actually, you know what? I want to share this to you. For those of you who are fans of the event Sonic games, here. You need to check out Silent Dreams' stuff. It's awesome. Here, this is the link to the remix that I'm listening to currently. They got some pretty good songs. But yeah, for anyone who did come in here from Melody's stream, welcome in again. Sorry if I didn't give a really good proper introduction, but my name's LT Thunder. I am also a content creator of this game, or part of the creative program, like Melody. And I also be playing a bunch of different games too. Sonic games, of course, being included, because we got a catalog of that happening today with not only Rumble, but Crossworlds. And we also be playing another stuff too. I'm just gonna ignore that chat. And we also got other games we're gonna be trying out this week, like Peak, Super Battle Golf, and possibly some other stuff too. Let's see. But yeah, we'd be playing a bunch of games here on the channel. And I'm also down to take suggestions if I could afford it. Because, yeah. Well, but yeah, I'm always down. Yeah, we try to keep a chill vibe here. Like I said, buddy, doing that is not going to get you in the game anytime soon by doing that. And I thought you were supposed to go already. Just go. I don't need that energy here. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'll help you on your way out by doing this, if I can get to it. Let me help you. Because you don't seem, you need help getting out of here. But yeah, I also do like to keep my streams, positive. But yeah, when people are being like this, then yeah, they have no reason to, just for now, I'll put you on timeout. Here. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I swear. This is one of the reasons I don't be streaming these types of games on YouTube a lot, because people be kind of rude over there. I swear. But yeah, if any of you do have to read a run for now, then if you do, then feel free to do so, because I do appreciate you guys for sticking around, chilling, chat, even if you're lurking. As long as you're respectful to me and everyone in the chat, then that's all good with me. You got nothing to worry about. Also, apologies to anyone who's going to get hit by my missiles. I am a lethal weapon after all. Ah, God, I need some food in a bit, though, because I am hungry. I probably would have had enough to DoorDash me some food, even though that would have been way more expensive than me cooking something if I had anything to cook. Let's see, but yeah. Alright. I'm curious, though, on what we should stream next week, because now that all this GamesCom stuff is going to be over, and the hype for Crossworlds with Alex, or Axel and stuff will be over too. I'm trying to think of some stuff we can do. I kind of want to do, like, I kind of want to get a lobby happening for, another, like, huge repo lobby going, honestly, with some people next week. Along with, maybe some Among Us, I'm not entirely sure. We might just do some, open lobby Mario Kart 2 as well, because, I don't know. No promises, though. I'm, like, still thinking of it. But I also want to try to, get some Mega Man games done as well. Oh, speaking of Mega Man, yeah, we also will be streaming Mega Man 5 and 6 as well. 2. We're gonna be doing a rerun on both of those games. So if you're a Mega Man fan, be sure to tune in for those. I do need to post my schedule on Twitch, honestly, because I keep forgetting to do that. Same thing with all my other platforms, but yeah. I still need to figure out what else we're gonna do, too. I guess find some more people for Air Riders, too, because I've been wanting to try to get some more people for Kirby Air Riders. Who knows? I'll probably send, like, out, like, a little thing and see what's up. Damn it. Oh, first place, nice. Last second clutch. Also, I just realized, Lena, that sticker you sent, or little, it's based off of the Wonderland Amy sticker, right? Or it is it, I think, specifically. Alright. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run a quick little ad break. Oh, we can't hear the music? Oh, if you mean like the music for the in-game music, then yeah, I did disable that. But if you mean like Spotify, or not Spotify. Oh, you DC'd? Hold on, let me get you in. Okay, let me get you back in. But yeah, I did turn down the oh, if you mean like this music, hold up, I could turn it up a bit. Yeah. So I'm gonna run a little ad break real quick. And go make some, warm me up some food, and then once I do that and you guys come back from it, and once the food's done, I will be taking a little bit of a 10-minute break too, because I do need to eat, because I have not eaten anything today, like at all. Oh no, that's a lie. I did eat some noodles, but that was about it. So BRB with the ad break, and then yeah. Same thing with you, the rest of you. Alright, sorry, that took a little longer than I thought it would, because I had some other stuff that need to be done, apparently, so that was great. Alright, sorry about that. Shoot. I guess it's just us two for now, I guess? I don't really know. Also, thank you, Jerry. Alright. I'm assuming Selena went to go do her own thing. Yep. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we'll go on ahead and start one round and then we'll get some more people in later. Oh, excuse me. I should play the 3DS version of this game, honestly. Only because I just want to listen to this particular song. Like this remix of this song. And nothing more. But also because I'm interested in how the final boss of the Sonic 3DS is, because I did hear is a bit better than the console versions. Oh, right. I was also supposed to be looking for, what was it? I was supposed to be looking for that thing I saw from Gar's, one of Gar's posts. Oh, it looks like a bag, actually. It's not a shirt. It's yeah, so Gar, if you're still here, it's the one post you made like 5 days ago with Shadow and Knuckles on the left and right and like Sonic in the middle. And it's like a black bag. That's what it was. Sonic Rush. Yeah, I wanted to stream Sonic Rush eventually. That's kind of why I'm kind of upset that I haven't gotten much into like doing more of like the Sonic games recently, because I'm too busy trying to get all this other game stuff that I haven't gotten the chance to really get into more of the other stuff. But yeah, I think what I'll do is go into yeah, actually, here's what I'll do. Slowly but surely in between the games, I'll go make a little poll on Discord right now while we're playing. And I'm gonna have 4 options set up. Which Sonic gamer should we stream next? So we're gonna do Sonic Mania. The problem with this is we're probably not gonna get Sonic 3D Blast. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna add Mania to the thing, because that will be an instant win. We're gonna add like Sonic the Fighters. Here's what we'll do. We'll just add like Sonic the Fighter, Sonic 3D Blast, and then Sonic R to the things. Because if I add Mania, that's just gonna win no matter what, so. And we won't be able to get into the other titles, and then I would just end up replaying Mania again. Also, Amy equals Goddess is here again. That means we're probably gonna get screwed in the final round. One thing I really like about Rumble, especially for us creators, is that we get to see a lot of familiar faces within this game. Get shit out of here. Alright, put the ball in. I gave you all a chance to put the ball in, you bastards. Alright, there we go. Bro, what the hell are you guys doing? Thank you. Alright, we're good. But yeah. What was the other thing? So let's see, which Sonic game should we stream next? So we'll do Sonic the Fighters, Sonic 3D Blast, and Sonic R. Those will be the choices. And then I'll probably set it up for let's see. Cause I want to try to stream it next week, so we'll probably do like a 5. No, we'll do 4 days for the duration. I would like to finish the rest of Sonic 2 Game Gear, but honestly, with the way the Chaos Emerald system works in that game, I don't know, man. I genuinely do not know. So anyone who doesn't know the Game Gear games, they have a bit of a unique way to gather the emeralds in those particular games. So, for example, in Sonic Game Gear 1, they would be hidden throughout the stages, like hidden like in secret platforms. So, for example, I forgot which zone it was, but so like for Bridge Zone, I think what you have to do is go to the end of one of the bridges, jump down, land on the platform, go to the left of the bridge, and then the Chaos Emerald would be right there. Like, there's no like special stages that you would use to get the emeralds like you would normally do in like the Genesis stage or any other Sonic game. And then for 2 Game Gear tier, as far as I'm aware, they would just be hidden in like what was it? Just some areas in like any of the games. That didn't do shit. I'm so glad Amy Eco Goddess was not in the tournament. I'm so glad. They would have freaking wailed on us like badly. If we were both in the same round, it would have been terrible. I would have lost instantly and not made it to the final. Oh god. Oh, yeah. I had to go something to eat. Also, GG's. But yeah. Oh god, my nose be itchy, bro. Just talking about on stream. Hold up, I'm commenting on one of my friends' things right now real quick. Alright. Now let's see if there is anyone else who wanted to join. Oh, Nyx is on right now. Sweet. Let's see. Also, whoever, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Speaking of Nyx, yeah, I don't know what was going on with David when they were doing the tournament the other day. I guess for some reason they thought he already went to like freaking do a thing, or already did a round of Rumble or in the tournament, but he didn't. Like, I know that was their first time like streaming everything and stuff, but good lord. That was like almost terrible. Also, yeah, some people definitely had their issues when it came to respecting the rules of Rumble too, cause my lord. You know what's funny actually? So I didn't know this, but apparently someone over on the YouTube chat was trying to get me banned off the tournament because they were trying to say that I already went already in the rounds. I found this out because I ended up looking back on one of my friends' things because I saw they were also streaming the thing. And then yeah. They were trying to get me kicked out the thing saying I already went. Because one of the rules in the tournament was you cannot join another group if you've already went, whether you lose or not. And obviously, because other people need a chance. So I don't think they had an excuse. I think they just wanted me out. But then I saw in the YouTube chat that a couple of my Rumble friends were telling people like, no, he didn't go yet. Or they were telling him like, no, LT didn't go yet. Chill. Don't lie. And that he's part of that group, so. Dude went silent instantly after that. But I think the devs also knew too, because I was literally the only one who was playing Gerald in the tournament too, so. I'm pretty sure they were basing off the fact that they couldn't enter in the tournament and they needed an easy way to get in. But yeah. But I don't. But it didn't bother me too much because I still ended up getting to play, and was able to make it to the finals. And even though I lost in the first round, I still got my red star rings afterwards, so I'm chill. But yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, but hopefully they set up something a bit better next time for when they decide to do a tournament. But yeah, it also didn't help the fact there's at least this one dude who was trying to join in 3 times in like 4 different groups. It was bad. Also, thanks for the follow, by the way. But yeah, it was crazy. You probably would have been mad. Wish I could have joined, but I closed the night. Yeah, don't worry. Again, like I said, it was just something I just signed up for and didn't really expect to join in at first, but once I did, I was like, oh, cool. I guess I should actually try. Alright. God, I gotta play some Sonic Colors in the future. Like, I feel like that game's reputation was done poorly by, well, not only some of the game's writing at the time, but also badly due to the remaster that was released. Yeah, maybe sending off the game's development to a game development called Blind Squirrels, and also them already having supposedly a bad track record with some games, then yeah, probably wasn't the smartest idea. I don't know why they didn't just, I mean, I can kind of get why, because if I remember correctly, that game was released in 2020, right? And if that's the case, then I get why Sonic Team probably couldn't work on it, because that was when Frontiers was still in development. So yeah, but they probably could have gotten a better studio to do that. But yeah. But honestly, I legit wouldn't mind playing Colors again, because that was actually my first Sonic game that I played, unless you want to count Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, since Sega did develop those games. And I think published them. No, I think Nintendo published them. But Sega developed most of the stuff in those things. And actually did a good portion of the remixes in that game too, now that I think about it. The only game they had out was Disunited with Frontier. Oh wait, then what was Colors Remaster then? Or Ultimate? Cause I thought, or was that 2022's when Colors Remaster was out? Or Ultimate was out? I keep saying Remaster, but it's Ultimate. I don't think it was 2008 either, because it had to have been early I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I just know that it came out around the time Frontiers was being developed. I'm sorry, let me replace that. That's the only other game. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, then they definitely couldn't have made a thing, done that thing, because it would have been another 06 situation where the team would have to split up into 3 teams to make one game and all the other crap. So yeah, that would have been pretty bad. But yeah, I really wish that they did work on the UI a bit better for the game, especially with the race metal thing. Luckily for us, the Sonic community knows how to do this thing called modding to make some aspects of Sonic games a little better. So, I will admit, not every mod in the world is obviously the greatest, because sometimes it's more so what's your personal preference, and it won't always make the game better, but they're always nice to have. But yeah. And honestly, another thing about Colors Ultimate, I know there are some people that are really critical of the music. A very good reason, especially if you've listened to some of the acts of Sweet Mountain, some stuff with Tropical Resort, at least the first act of Tropical Resort with that piano, which I don't really understand what they were going for there. Oh, and the ending credits theme of Speak With Your Heart. I don't know what they were doing with that version of the game. But yeah. It was alright, I think Celine might be on, so I'll send her an invite and see if she still wanna join. Okay, she is still here, but yeah. But for the most part, I did like some of the remaster stages. Or the music for the stages and colors. One example actually being, let me find one real quick, because I'm gonna play it right now. Sorry, Egg Emperor, I love your music, but this is important. I wonder if I should do colors, or not colors, Sonic Heroes again. Okay, here we go. So I want you guys to listen to a bit of, or listen to this one, or Aquarium Park. Because this remix specifically is really good. Honestly, I feel like I do like the remixes of Aquarium Park a little better than the original, honestly, if I'm being honest. Oh. Save, nice. I also do appreciate colors, also like stage and art direction too. That was another good thing I liked about the game. Like the different areas and amusement parks you got to go through and all that stuff. It was awesome. Personally, one of my personal favorites was definitely like Asteroid Coaster and like Tropical Resort. And I think Starlight Parade is what it's called. I don't remember exactly. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. because it has been a minute since I played Colors. And also, there are too many stages in Sonic games that sound way too similar, so... Oh yeah, Planet Wisp is also really good, too. I also know a lot of people didn't really like the remix in that game, too, because it kind of took away the whole peaceful vibe of what the original one had, but I found it alright. Like, yeah, it didn't have that vibe, but it's also a remix too, and usually a lot of times with remix music, they don't try to go for, like, the vibe of what the original has. You can find many good examples of that, like, in games like Smash Brothers, where they have a lot of music that's remixed. Some of them matching, like, the vibe of what you would expect if the game, like, for example, like, the normal Super Mario Bros. Ground theme from the first game. Sometimes in the original, in Smash Bros., they'll have, like, a jazz version of it. And then there was, like, another one, I think, that was, like, a little weird. I think this was the Okay, I'm gonna assume you're talking about the second act of Generations music-wise. Because if you were talking about the first act, I was about to be like, buddy, are you sure? Oh, Lauren. Man. Speaking of Generations, I really did like that, I did like, Act 2, or Act 1, no, not Act 2, Act 1 of Radical Highway in that game. That one was awesome. Act 2, I don't know what the hell happened with that. Well, it doesn't also help that, what is it? I think the way they did, like, the Act 1s and Act 2s and Generations is, I think they, so for, like, classic Sonics, obviously, for the classic stages, you have the original, like, almost, like, classic Genesis, like, sound font, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's sound font, but there's a word for it. Yeah, I'm talking about the 3DS version of Radical Highway, specifically Act 2 and Act 1. But, the way they arranged, like, all that stuff, they would, have, like, so, for classic Sonic, obviously, with his stages, they would have, like, an retro, like Genesis, like, thing to it. But in some cases, once you get to, like, the, or dubstep, too, that was another one. So what they did for Radical Highway, because obviously, I'm not sure how many people would wanted to, like, hear Radical Highway in its, like, Sega Genesis, like, sound format. They did, like, a little bit of the original mixed with dubstep to kind of go with the vibe for classic Sonics. And I don't know why they didn't just go for the original version with modern Sonic instead of just doing it as whatever the hell they did with that. And then I think the reason they were so different is because it had, like, 2 separate composers for it. Also, thank you. And then, what was another example? And then another good example of the whole, well, no, there actually was, one thing. God, what am I trying to say, bro? This is what happens when your brain's trying to think of words to kind of, like, describe, like, things, but it just doesn't work. My brain is not braining. I need to make that a shirt. Okay, so I have no idea who you, and you are, so you're definitely not. The other person I think I might know but I'll have to check when they come back to streams. Is there anyone else who was trying to join in on Rumble, or is this what we're rolling with for now? Because I think... Huh, apparently we got one vote for Sonic the Fighters already in the Discord. That's crazy. Someone wants to see me get beat up badly, apparently. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true, he is online. I guess I'll send him an invite. I don't know if I'll end up in the same lobby as him. Is he in his own thing right now? Let me see. Because if he's just doing his own thing, then we'll probably go for someone else. Because I wasn't really planning on, like... Oh yeah, no, he's already in the game. Never mind. Yeah, because I was gonna see if maybe we can get like a... who is... Jeez, who am I trying to think of? The name's on the top of my tongue, but I can't... Or the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it right now. God, these screenshots of like freaking the new Mega Man game and artwork are so freaking cool. Alright, let's see. Hey guys, would you mind getting in front of me real quick? I want to try to do something like, you know, just a little thing. I was gonna try to kick people off the thing. But yeah, we might end up doing an open lobby later for Crossworlds. I'm not entirely still sure yet. Because I am also supposed to be kind of collabing with some people and playing with them too. This was kind of like a last minute thing, honestly, that we were doing, so. But we'll see. You know, I probably, since it is my own personal server, what I should do is make like, not like a collab part where people can obviously just do like a whole thing that they can just put in there. What I'll do is, depending on the game, I'll put like a thread or something going, and then have like people, like, if they want to join, they can. Obviously, there's no guarantee that if you want to join, there's a lot of people, you know, wanting to do, you know what I mean. Jesus, y'all should know. Y'all smart for the most part. Some more or less than others. I'll hop it in later, but like I said, I gotta make sure I got everything ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I kind of didn't really want it to have, like, a whole collab thing, because that means literally everyone that would be coming to the servers will most likely be coming in just to collab. And because, again, it's my own personal server, I don't really want that. I just want it to be a place where people can come and have fun, like, you know, chilling. One thing I definitely want to do, maybe sometime next week if everyone's down for it, I want to get like a game set up in the Discord. Like, I'm thinking either like some stuff like Know Your Memes, Gartic Phone. Heck, even Cards Against Humanity if anyone's down for that. I've been wanting to try to do that for a minute. I just need to find like a time and stuff, because obviously, I gotta focus on my other priorities. But yeah, what I'll do, I'll probably put another poll up in the Discord. Oh, That reminds me, I'm gonna be adding some more rules too. So there's gonna be, for community roles, there's gonna be a game day or community or game or something like that, or game day / night, and then one will be movie night for whenever we finally decide to do that. And then I just need to remember what the other one was that I was going to do. Oh, music party was another one that I wanted to do, because this was something me and a couple people used to do back then, until life either got busy for everyone or we just stopped talking with some people. But we used to do these little listening parties where we'd go in and add like songs to the music bot that was in the thing. Also, I don't need to listen. I'm done with that song. I've heard it play like multiple times. We would go into like a VC and just put like request songs and put them in through the music bot and just be listening to it, and it was fun. Oh, I miss those days. Oh yeah, speaking of bot, I should probably fix the questioning of the raid bot. Shoot. I think I was trying to go for the other guy. Hurry up and get this. Wow, you guys just like hitting me, bro. Hit you. Okay. I'm still not really used to this level yet, honestly. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Sorry, Jeremy. Damn it, I tried. I tried so hard. At least I got a third. Really like the Phantom Rider skin in this thing. If you don't know where that's from, read the IDW comics. They're good. Especially the Metal Virus arc. I know some people have their problems with that arc. Especially since it was released around a certain pandemic at the time, but you know. I mean, it was going to be an arc that would have happened in the whatchamacallit comic. I think it was originally supposed to be part of the Archie comics, and then they finally brought it over to IDW. And it's probably a good thing they couldn't do in the Archie, considering how dark that comics got, or those comics got. Because, my lord. Also, hold up, I think we're on another ad break, it sounds like, so let me check. Yeah, we're on an ad break, so we're gonna chill here for a second until the ads are done. Good lord, there's a lot of you today. Alright, but yeah, those comments were definitely dark for sure. Alright, ad breaks will be over in about 1 minute, so let's be a little patient, shall we? For those that are stuck behind agiles. I do appreciate people that do watch them though, because it does help out for sure. And I think we should be done, I think. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, okay. Now that we're done, I think we can probably start another thing. see. And if anyone does want to join, feel free to say so right now or forever hold your peace. Also, by the way, if you do have any rewards and stuff that you do need, you should probably do it before that 6-hour mark on the game hits, because there will be maintenance going on with the game for obvious reasons, because of the new season. So, be sure you do that while you have the chance to. And I'll set you free. Follow me. Jesus, another raid today. Hi, guys. God. Where are all these raids coming from? You guys are the third people to raid today. Hello. What's up, Fluffy? Also, thank you for the shout out. How are you doing today? Here, I'll also do this. Alright. Oh, you were streaming Peak earlier. Nice. How was Peak? And welcome in, narrators. My name is LT Thunder. Right now we're playing some Rumble right now before the new season comes out. And I'm doing good. I am a little tired immediately because I got up a little early today, and I also didn't get that much sleep either. I only got like 5 hours of sleep because I was streaming the GamesCom earlier, which it was all right. But yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. But yeah. Fluffy, if you do have to raid and run, then that's completely okay with me. But again, thank you guys for coming in and chilling. But yeah, if you guys do want to join for Rumble in a bit, I can definitely get you in. I'll just have to go around and probably adjust some people on my friends list. And by adjust, I mean I have to snipe them off the thing for them to never return again, so yeah. Unless they decide to play the game again, so. I hope they do extend the friends list next season by another 10 at the very least if they do. But yeah. But yeah, I hope Pete was fun. Were you able to get past the Gloom in the Citadel? Because I still need to try to beat that on Ascent 8 and release the Scoutmasters. We got to the Citadel but then died. It's hard. Yeah, trust me, it is hard. But once you get the hang of it, it's not too challenging. Wait, what Ascent were you guys on? Or is it like on Tenderfoot, or was it like on a different Ascent? Because yeah, I've been trying to get some people to play some Peak again with me and Spyro, because we're trying to beat Ascent 8 and release the Scoutmaster Soul so we can get the badge for it. Bro, I was so mad because we almost did it too, because we got to the Citadel, but we also had a bunch of curse on us, so we couldn't really do much. It sucked. Bro, you guys are crazy. That's not... It is. And funny enough, before the update came out, we actually were able to also beat Ascent 7 before they changed up like the conditions of it. Because before, it was, if someone died on Ascent 7, they stayed dead forever. But now when you die on both Ascent 7 and 8, you get more curse added to your thing. And obviously, the only way you could probably get rid of it is if you can find like a cure-all. Unless they somehow got rid of that thing. So I do have one lobby I'm planning this week, but I also might plan on doing another lobby next week. But so far, I don't really have anyone for the lobby this week. And but yeah, if you do pop, and I think, let me see. If I could check real quick, give me a second. Because it's in my stream schedule. I put it on Friday at 3 p.m. PST or 7 p.m. EST, so that's when I put that one. Because I was going to stream Mega Man 5 that day too, since the new Mega Man game is coming out sometime soon. Do you have the mod to have bigger lobbies? Yes, I do. I do have that. I do try to keep, whenever I have that mod, I do try to keep it to at least a minimum of 8 or maybe at least 10 at most, or a minimum of 6 and 10 at most, because it can get pretty crazy trying to manage like a whole lobby of like 20 freaking people. And also sometimes if there's a lot of people dead and you try to revive them, because the game's not built to have more than 4 players at a time, when you guys spawn in or respawn and there's too many of you that are dead, the players go flying off of the cliff, so it's not always the best to have like at least more than 10, assuming that, you know, everyone doesn't die. But yeah, I definitely need to do better about trying to set up collabs. For sure, like when I'm doing my own personal collabs or hosting them, because I've been trying to get better about that, but it's just not easy, man. And obviously, I don't want to just what am I trying to say? God, I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. I'm like, it's like, I don't mind collabing with people. It's just planning for it is like where it becomes a problem. Especially when you gotta take into like time zones and who has to work that day and then who doesn't. But yeah, it's just it can be a pain. But I've been doing a little better at it recently. I do have technically one collapse that's open lobby happening later on for Crossworld, so if anyone did want to join for that, you can. Also, if there is someone who did want to join in for Rumble, let me know. We got like 5 spaces in, so yeah, if you want to add me, just get LT Thunder Real here, and then we'll get you in. And I doubt there's any other LT Thunder in here because, let's be honest, I'm one of the few people in this game that have probably one of the most and best original names of all time. Let me see. I'm gonna try searching it. Yeah, I'm gonna see real quick. Yep. See? Completely original. Also, what's up, Spyro? So let me know if you send a request and then I'll get you in. Or actually, better yet, I'll just put the ID. Yeah, as long as you're being respectful about asking, then you are free to join. That's all I ask. And it's going pretty good. You excited to play some DLC for Crossworlds later for Crazy Taxi? Hopefully some of my mods still work for that game once it's updated, because I know sometimes some mods will get corrupted when you're updating the game. But yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Crossworlds, I did ask this question a little bit earlier, but since we got some new people in here in the game, who would you guys like to see join in? Like, who would you like to see join in as DLC for the game? It could be like the free Sega characters, or like any like future DLC for the deluxe edition. Also, I'm guessing this is you. All right, let me get you in. And Spyro, would you also like to join too, since you're here? I did invite you, did I? All right, let me get you into. And then I think did I get there? You go. Dang, look at this, a squad of hedgehogs and a robot. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Another thing I had planned this week, if any of you do have it, I do also have Super Battle Golf 2 happening. I don't know how many of you have that game, or any of my friends might have that game, but I'll probably put out like a tweet or something, or and see like who wants to join for that, and then I'll add like a thing in my Discord too. Also, to any of my fellow streamer mutuals as well, if you do happen to see a game like Peak or like Super Battle Golf or Repo on like my stream schedules and you would like to join for it, you know, feel free to tell me, and then I'll let you know if I can squeeze you in. Because again, I'm always down to have more people in, especially if they're chill. For my DLC would either be Monster Dragon, House of the Dead, and Fantasy Zone. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but House of the Dead, is that where those two zombie characters from Sonic and All-Stars Racing came from? Or is that a completely different franchise? You guys are gonna have to refresh my memory on that. Personally, I'm just waiting to see if they add like Billy Hatcher or Jets or B from Jet Set Radio, and that'd be cool. I could also possibly seeing them adding like maybe oh, those two came from a spin-off game? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, because I think if I remember correctly, it was a Japanese spin-off, right? Because I think I saw like a little bit of glimpses of that, the gameplay of that, for when I was watching this one vehicle of this dude making like a theoretical like Sega Smash Brothers game, like if Sega did their own thing like that. You know what's strange that it sounds? I think it should not exactly like it being exactly like anything like Smash Brothers. If anything, it could be like a traditional fighting game. I think it'd actually be pretty cool, if I'm being honest, if they did that with any of like the Sega characters, really. Besides the ones that obviously have their own fighting games, because you know, Virtual Fighter's one of them, I think. Or Virtua Fighter. However the hell you say it. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably... Did I? God, I'm so terrible when it comes to checking up on certain stuff that I need to check up on. I'm just surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, like, legit, if I'm being honest, if they added, like, in some type of Hello Kitty, like, in, like, the deluxe version of Crossworlds, if I'm being honest. Considering Sega and Sonic's history with Hello Kitty. I personally welcome it anyways, because, I mean, I already got, like, a good portion of characters I want anyways, so it doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't need everything on my wish list, like, It's kind of like when you have that huge Christmas list. Or here, I'm a snooze. Actually, no, because this round's about to end. The ad breaks will be starting in about 1:14, so hopefully we can get done with this round. And then while those get in, there we go. But yeah. The story begins with who's gonna win. The danger lies within. Aboard the ark. The mysteries of life. I am the Eggman. That's all I am. I am the Eggman. Master plan, I call the Eggman. That's what I am. Master plan. Honestly, I also feel like, considering what's been happening recently, I'm pretty sure they'll probably add in, like, well, not pretty sure, but there's a chance we might see a certain Jackal show up and Sonic Crossroads. If you've seen the Chaotic Case Files, then you know what I'm talking about. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, and I apologize for spoiling that tidbit. But if you haven't seen it all, the Chaotic Case Files, or heard it, I'm gonna wait to finish that sentence because we're in the ad break, and then here, chat. What I'm gonna do the second the ad break ends, I'm gonna finish off my sentence. Sorry. Okay. Give it like a good second. I'm like, dang it. Oh, I got squished. Jesus. Okay, give it like 42 seconds, and then we'll get back to the thing. Okay. Okay, do it. I'll give it 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright. Then what are you doing with your lives if you haven't watched the Chaos Case Files? Also, welcome back to the ad break. Sorry, I was waiting to say that for like 1:30 just to continue the conversation. I wanted to be funny. But yeah. There is pretty good piece of media. Definitely watch them. For sure. There's a lot of cool characters in them that they have either referenced or brought back. Or new characters that have voices now. But yeah, definitely 100%. As a matter of fact, hang on. I'll even do you the favor, and I'll go and get you guys the playlist for the case files. I recommend do not scrolling all the way down if you don't mean to be spoiled for anything big. That is my warning. Don't say I didn't warn you if you scroll all the way down. Hold on, how do I spell this? God, I love this freaking music. Alright, which one's in a really good playlist? I'm like looking. Here, I'll look it up later. Alright, let's go. I wonder if we will get T. Lopes working on any of the modern titles for Sonic. I would count Crosswells as one, but also at the same time, technically, even though it's part of the mainline series a bit, it's also technically a spin-off as well, so... Which is interesting, how they kind of made, like, some of the Sonic racing, well, besides, like, Riders, because Riders and stuff, obviously, is canon, otherwise, why would Jed and them be here? Especially with the Riders and all that stuff. I'm gonna go to sleep too. If I can stop running so fast, Jesus. Y'all suckers go to sleep too. Oh shoot. Alright, so we got about 2 hours-ish before Crazy Taxi or Axel comes out. And whatever else he... Oh! You know what this means too? We'll also be getting some other new music besides just Crazy Taxi music, because in case some of you didn't see, every time I think one of the free DLC characters come out, they're adding more into like the Sega like a variety or Sega Racing variety sections along with other stuff. So yeah, there'll be some new cool stuff. Oh, no. This is unfortunate for you guys. You guys are playing me on one of the stages I did really good in the tournament. Oh yeah, BT Dub, I have all of General's skills upgraded too, so I could jump out of them anytime I want to. So, pretty cool. I think General's like the only person whose entire exclusive skill set I've like fully upgraded. No, the new update is not out. It doesn't come out until tomorrow. So literally in about I thought it was out today, but no. We got about, let me see, it's about to be 3 my time, and it comes out around 1 a.m. my time, so give it about 10 hours, yeah, we'll go with 10. Yeah, it should, yeah, I'll give, yeah, so yeah, I think the update will be out in about less than, oh, yeah, definitely 10 hours for sure. Alright, let's go. God. I'd like to see Game Metal play, like, any of his songs in person. I think the only problem with that is he'll probably need like an extra set of people like performing with him, because he not only does guitar and he does the bass, he does the keyboards and drums. Like, dude is like freaking multi-talented with instruments. It's crazy. And if you never heard of Game Metal before, then you've come to the right person to introduce him to you, or introduce you to him. Dude's an awesome video game guitar covers. It's got a lot of really cool stuff. Especially his Kirby remixes and Sonic ones. Those are good. But yeah. If you would like a link to his channel, here we go. Let me copy link. Hopefully this is the right one. So yeah, there you go. So that's his channel link, and then also if you're wondering why my messages are doubling, is because I'm live on 3 different platforms right now. So that's why. And then let me also get the one for the Chaotix case files too, because if I can grab it. Oh no, didn't want to do that. Good thing I muted that tab before. And then if you guys want to watch this a little later, you can also do this. I swear, I should get paid for promoting some of these stuffs, but oh well. Alright. Anyways, let's continue on. Alright, so I don't know what I'm gonna do right at this moment. Alright. So real quick, I'll be right back because I need to go drink some water. So if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna be on my BRB screen. This will take hopefully at least less than 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back, guys. Also, hey, Chris, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Jesus. Wait, was that our 4th raid today? Jesus, guys. Alright, are there any more surprise raids I should be prepared for? Because, God, where are all y'all coming from today? My lord. But yeah, I had to go get some water because it's like 107 out right now. It's not fun. Like, I was legit gonna, get some water, or no, not get some water, but go out and DoorDash for a bit, but once I saw how stupid the weather was, I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Alright. Anyways, but yeah, appreciate that. I'm assuming, oh yeah, you were also doing Rumble too. Oh wait, duh, I saw you. You were literally, wow. Yeah, this 5 hours of sleep, everyone. Alright, so who is still trying to play? Because actually, before I do bring anyone into the lobby, I'm going to try something real quick. Excuse me. Ah, here we go. Just to give me my red star rings, because, you know, I do be needing them, so. I do choose the right one, right? Alright. Alright, here we go. Jesus, how many versions of Chaos Angel have we done so far? Oh, they're faster, I see. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see how this would be a problem. Luckily, I know ways to solve it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an interesting. Come on. Alright, let's see what's next. Ooh. And okay, that wasn't it. Oh, I watch out if you count them. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I'm guessing something happened. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure I'll be able to take care of it. Yeah. Jesus. This heat is crazy. And I'm not just talking about the music we're listening to right now. I'm talking about just the weather in general. I swear. Okay. I'll invite you again, Spyro, if you're ready to go. Alright, you want in? Gotcha. Where are you? There you are. Alright, anyone else we need? Alright, let me see what's going on over here. Ah, I see. Alright. You'll join? Okay. Gotcha, Chris. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Let's see. Since we got a 4-man squad, how would y'all like to earn some red star, at least 10 red star rings tonight, or at least 20 red star rings, since I've already practically got this cleared. We're gonna do that. There you guys go. You ready to get some red star rings? Just only 20 though. Oh, that reminds me. We might be doing another giveaway soon. For some red star rings, so be sure to keep up to date with that. Unfortunately, we'll only have 2 winners because I guess for some reason Sega decided I didn't stream enough Rumble content for whatever reason. And remember, these suckers move fast, so you gotta be quick. Just do what I did on the thing, and you'll be fine. Yes, bro, General's freaking dash is one of the best in this game, I swear. Oh, I guess, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's do this. Oh my god, hold on. Oh shit. Hey. We did it. Alright, let's see how the other 2 are doing. Ooh, not so much better. Yo, what up, fam? Same here. I reached out to the MNG to see about getting. I was planning a big. Yeah. I wish the requirements to add more or get more red star rings was such a big deal. Like, but I mean, I kind of get it because they obviously want to reward those who do be making Rumble content, so it makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of why they're not like they're more lenient, or they're not as lenient as having a lot of people just join the creators program now because of it. Because I think they updated the conditions for that and made it a little more difficult to get into. Alright. After this, we'll be heading to Ring Survival, and then you guys will be able to snipe in if you want to join. Also, not this girl threatening to just arrive unannounced at my house. That's crazy. Did I miss some? Oh, we're on an ad break. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Let me see. God. Forget how crazy this shit is. Shit. Alright, come on. Hold it, hold it, hold it. We gotta time this. Woo! We in. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, welcome back, guys. Apparently that was a terrible time to go, but yeah, we did it. We got all the red star rings from that thing, so nice. Okay. Let's see. All right. So when you guys are ready, we're gonna be doing another round, and then everyone who wants to join, you'll get ready to snipe in. We're doing ring survival, so if you want to join, feel free to do so, and we'll be going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have about an hour and 45 minutes until Jesus, what am I trying to say? Until whatchamacallit. Also, what I'm probably gonna do in between Rumble and Crossworlds, I want to check out a couple things regarding a couple of games I saw at the whatchamacallit. Let's see. Oh, this looks sick, man. I got it. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about. I was looking at something for Mega Man Dual Overdrive. It was really good. I'm like still like, man, I don't know how, like, I'm just so happy to have another Mega Man game, especially now that I've kind of gotten into the series a bit. I still need to play the Egg series, Star Force and Battle Network games eventually. But I've been enjoying the classic Mega Man games for sure, and definitely would be down to whatchamacallit, play more of those games in the future for sure. Sorry, Spyro. Ooh. Yes. Style on them. I'll take second place. I'll take second. That was pretty good. Also, can I talk about Terminal Velocity from Sonic Colors real quickly? The stage and the music was awesome, bro. Like, absolutely amazing. Like, you cannot go wrong with that. The stage or its music, like, that was hella awesome. Let me see. Let me see something. I didn't get red star rings. You didn't get red star rings for what? Oh, did you already complete that stage? Because if you did, then yeah. Unless you don't. Yeah, if you've already completed it before, then you can't get more red star rings, even if you join another squad or someone's hosting. I guess that's their way of making sure that no one tries to red star ring farm in that thing, because obviously people would be smart enough to do that. Kinda sucks, but from a business standpoint, I get it. Ooh. didn't open the hard mode. Oh shit. Dang, I was about to do something real dirty. I was so cool. Jeremy, if you didn't die there, you're lucky, cause I was about to do something real dirty there. I was about to freaking start blasting. You got real lucky. I was about to do what I did to a bunch of those monsters in Repo and start freaking blasting the place. God. I gotta start making some more Repo clips, dude, because there's a couple that I have to go back and get that are pretty funny, are pretty cool. God. You know what? Yeah, screw it. You know what I'll do? I'll make a little channel in my Discord called LT's Collabs, and where I'll host them, and then people can join. We're gonna do it, and then I'll have a thread where people can, like, if they wanna hop into the thing, they can. Or I guess specifically, like, some of my friends and other streamers, but yeah. Just to make things fun. Come here, boy. That's what we'll do. And then obviously stuff like open lobby stuff will be open. Also, good lord, I'm doing terrible. Damn, I did bad. Oh, man. You know, I'll let this one play right now. Ooh, I got first place in my Rumble ranking so far. I think people are getting waiting on season 4 to start. Oh yeah, Spyro, if you want to, I have a thing in the thing. Wait, you're in the whatchamacallit? It says you're in here, are you not? Or is your game frozen? It's a Wicked Wild. Let's see. Hold on a second. While we try to figure this out, I'm gonna check some. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then I'll do this for now and then get you in. Okay, did that work? Did that fix it? There you go. Not y'all both starting up at the same time. That's crazy. I've never seen two people start up at the same time so perfectly. Honestly, that's kind of clip-worthy. Sure, let's do it. I'm gonna clip it. I don't care how stupid it is. I'm clipping that. Oh, hold up. This thing. I don't think I spelled this right, did I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that sync was hella smooth, dude. I like that. All right, anyways, we're going to be starting another round of Rumble in 5, 4, 2, 1, and go. I probably should have waited a bit. Dang, this website looks so cool. Can't believe Mega Man's gonna have a dash in the new game. That's gonna be crazy. Also, why is Astro Man back in this game? Wait, I wonder if they're bringing back some of the other Robot Masters then. Because if that's the case, that's gonna be interesting. And why Astro Man specifically? Why would they show him off? Also, for context, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, again, earlier they showed off more new gameplay of Mega Man Dual Overdrive. We got our first look at, I believe, one of the new Robot Masters, and assumingly a mini boss of Astro Man from Mega Man 8 in there too. So that's interesting. I don't know. All I know is that I'm just excited. Oh shoot, hold up. My bad, I did not know you were in here. Sub. Alright, gotcha. Hang on, after this I'm gonna have to fix the audio settings in chat, because I don't think they can hear you right now. Oh, I swear there's Discord stuff. Just not one. Also, damn whoever did that, by the way. You're lucky this is survival mode. I would have used the Trident missiles on your ass. Oh, I almost got eliminated. Alright, now let's try to fix this. Okay, I think maybe this would be a good time to probably turn off the... Alright, let me see. I don't know if I fixed it just yet.
Alright.
I'm gonna go over here and end this live stream because I think that's messing up the thing. So sorry to